that I did it for the glory, but don't think that I did it for the fame, yeah. I did it for the love of the game, yeah. And this is my chance I'm taking. All them old records I'm breaking. All you people watching on the TV, you go ahead and put your bets on me. Yeah, I've been waiting my whole life to see my name in lights. I am invincible, unbreakable, unstoppable, unshakable. They knock me down, I get up again. I am the champion. You're gonna know my name. You can't hurt me now. I can't feel the pain. I was made for this. Yeah, I was born to win. I am the champion.
Born champion. The C is for the courage I possess through the drama. H is for the hurt, but it's all for the honor. A is for my attitude, working through the patience. Money comes and goes, the M is for motivation. Gotta stay consistent, the P is to persevere. The I is for integrity, innovative career. The O is optimistic, open and never shut. And the N is necessary, cause I'm never giving up. See, they ask me how I did it, I just did it from the heart. Crushing the competition, been doing it from the start. They say that every champion is all about his principles. Carry.
I am invincible, unbreakable, unstoppable, unshakable. They knock me down, I get up again. I am the champion. You're gonna know my name. You can't hurt me now. I can't feel the pain. I was made for this. Yeah, I was born to win. I am the champion.
Yeah. Surpassed all rivals. It's all about who wants it the most. Fight for what we believe in. That's what champions are made of. Yeah. Champion.
Whole world is watching us now. It's a little intimidating,
But since there's no way to calm down, let's give them something amazing. Let's make them remember.
using one word. Incredible. Let's make them remember. We were incredible, simply incredible.
We even counted us out. We weren't sure we'd make it,
But we've learned no matter what they dish out, it's nothing we can take it. We'll go down in history.
they'll describe our love as incredible.
Oh, incredible. Let's make them
describe our love as incredible. Let's get into something amazing.
Yo, it's David Corey and Mono Block. Let's kick it to the world. For my life, run like you're born to fly. Live like you'll never die. Dare what you dare to dream. And everything in between. We are drawn by the rhythms that beat through our hearts. When we all come together, we're 7 billion stars. The world is ours. 7 billion stars. The world is ours. Light up the world, light up the world. Sing out your battle cry. Under the stage and sky, oceans and land divide. United we feel inside. You can stand on my shoulders and raise up your arms. When we all come together, we light up the dark. The world is ours. 7 billion the world is light up the world, everybody. Light up the world, light up the world, everybody. Rabatuka, rabatuka. 7 billion the world is ours.
You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but how our bullets ricochet. Shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim, far away, far away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. Cut me down, but it's you who have further to fall. Ghost town, haunted love. Raise your voice. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Talking loud, not saying much. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim. Far away, you shoot me down, but I'm a ball. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I'm a ball. I am titanium. Stone heart, machine gun, firing at the ones who run. Stone.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. Please, we are happy to go live with the Leadership Challenge funded by ACT Foundation, our grand finale today. And to begin our session proper, we will be having a meet and greet. And that's simply an opportunity for us to be able to engage with one another and spend like 3 minutes to connect with everyone that has joined this session. And as we all may know, with COVID-19 and its consequence, we have been glued to the boxes of screen for our events. Whilst we look forward to a return to an in-person engagement, we have created the opportunity via technology to help us interact and bring the networking experience of an in-person event online. This session is going to last for 30 minutes with 3 minutes of engagement time per meet and greet. This means that one is able to connect with 10 persons within the 30 minutes. Kindly click the meet and greet link that has been shared with every one of you that have joined in. And if you do not have the link, it's actually on the screen now for you to access so that you are able to connect with 1 or 2 persons during the meet and greet. Very exciting for us from here is the fact that we have the Global Enactus Network join us live. Please make the best out of the experience with the connections and networks that you will build through this session. Enjoy yourselves during the meet and greet. And as soon as we're done with the meet and greet, we will be back here live and the event continues. Thank you very much and welcome to the 2021 ACT Foundation funded Leadership Challenge Grand Finale. Thank you very much.
There are times when you might feel aimless and can't see the places where you belong, but you will find that there is a purpose. It's been there within you all along. And when you're near it, you can almost hear it. It's like a symphony. Just keep listening, and pretty soon you'll start to figure out your part. Everyone plays a piece in their own melodies, and each one of us, oh, it's glorious. And you will know how to let it ring out as you discover who you are. Others around you will start to wake up to the sounds that are in their hearts. It's so amazing what we're all creating. It's like a symphony. Just keep listening, and pretty soon you'll start to figure out your part. Everyone plays a piece in their own melodies, and each one of us, oh, is glorious. Oh, and as you feel the notes build, oh, you will see. It's like a symphony. Just keep listening, and pretty soon you'll start to figure out your part. Everyone plays a piece in their own melodies, and each one of us, oh, is glorious.
I will run, I will climb, I will soar. I'm undefeated. Oh, jumping out of my skin, pull the cord. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, the past is everything we were. Don't make us who we are. So I'll dream until I make it real, and all I see is stars. It's not until you fall that you fly. When your dreams come alive, you're unstoppable. Take a shot, chase the sun, find the beautiful. We will go in the dark, turning dust to gold, and we'll dream impossible. Possible. And we'll dream impossible. I will chase, I will reach, I will fly until I'm breaking out my cage like a bird in the night. I know I'm changing it into something big, better than before. And if it takes 1,000 lives, then it's worth fighting for. It's not until you fall that you fly. When your dreams come alive, you're unstoppable. Take a shot, chase the sun, find the beautiful. We will go in the dark, turning dust to gold, and we'll dream impossible. From the bottom to the top,
We're sparking wild fast, never quit and never stop. The rest of our lives, from the bottom to the top. We're sparking wild fast, never quit and never stop. It's not until you fall that you fly. When your dreams come alive, you're unstoppable. Take a shot, chase the sun, find the beautiful. We will grow in the dark, turning dust to gold, and we'll dream impossible. Possible. And we'll dream impossible.
Now that you're out of my life, I'm feeling better. You thought that I'd be weak without you, but I'm stronger. You thought that I'd be broke without you, but I'm richer. You thought that I'd be sad without you, I love harder. Thought I wouldn't grow without you, now I'm wiser. Thought that I'd be helpless without you, but I'm smarter. You thought that I'd be stressed without you, but I'm chilling. You thought I wouldn't sell without you, sold my million. I'm a survivor, I'm not gonna give up, I'm not gonna stop, I'm gonna work harder. I'm a survivor, I'm gonna make it, I will survive, keep on surviving. I'm a survivor, I'm not gonna give up, I'm not gonna stop, I'm gonna work harder. I'm a survivor, I'm gonna make it, I will survive, keep on surviving. Thought I couldn't breathe without you, I'm inhaling. You thought I couldn't sleep without your perfect vision. You thought I couldn't last without you, but I'm lasting. You thought that I would die without you, but I'm living. Thought that I would fail without you, but I'm on top. Thought it would be over by now, but it won't stop. Thought that I would self-destruct, but I'm still here. Even in my years to come, I'm still gonna be here. I'm gonna survive, I'm not gonna give up, I'm not gonna stop, I'm gonna work harder, yeah. I'm gonna make it, I'm a survivor, keep on surviving, yeah. I'm not gonna give up, I'm not gonna stop, I'm gonna work hard, I'm gonna work hard, I'm gonna make it, I will survive, yeah. I'm wishing you the best. Pray that you are blessed. No success, no stress, and lots of happiness. I'm better than that. I'm not gonna blast you on the radio. I'm better than that. I'm not gonna lie you and your family. I'm better than that. I'm not gonna hate on you in the magazine. I'm better than that. I'm not gonna compromise my Christianity. I'm better than that. You know I'm not gonna diss you on the internet. Cause my mama taught me better than that. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna work harder. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. I'm a survivor. Keep on surviving. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna work harder. I'm a survivor. Yeah. I'm a survivor. Keep on surviving. After all of the darkness and sadness, still comes happiness. If I surround myself with positive things, I'll gain prosperity. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna work harder. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. I will survive and keep on surviving. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna make it. I will survive. Keep on surviving. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna work harder. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. I will survive. Keep on surviving. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna work harder. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. I will survive. Keep on surviving.
looking at the truth, the money never lie, no. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one early morning in the dawn. Know you wanna ride now. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one, yeah. Hear you sick of all those other imitators. Don't let the only real one intimidate ya. See you watching, don't run out of time now. I'm the one, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one.
Quavo. I'm the one that hit that same spot. She the one that bring them raindrops. We go back, remember crisscross and hopscotch. You the one that hold me down when the block's hot. I make your dreams come true when you wake up. And your looks just the same without no makeup. Had to pull up on your mama, see what you made of. Ain't gotta worry about them comers, cause my cake up. You can ride inside my life on that fame bus. Cause I promise when we step out, you'll be famous. Modern day Bunny and Clyde, what they named us. Cause when we pull up, all angles.
Yeah, you're looking at the truth, the money never lie, no. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one early morning in the dawn. Know you wanna ride now. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one, yeah. Hear you sick of all those other imitators. Don't let the only real one intimidate ya. See you watching, don't run out of time now. I'm the one, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one.
Okay though. She beat her face up with that new Chanel. She like the price, she see the ice and make her coochie melt. When I met her in the club, I asked her who she felt. Then she went and put that booty on that Gucci belt. We don't got no label. She say she want bottles. She ain't got no table. She don't got no bed frame. She don't got no tables. We just watching Netflix. She ain't got no cable. Okay though. Plug, plug, plug. I'm the plug for her. She want a nigga that pull her hair and hold the door for her. Baby, that's only me. This shit okay with me. Baby, okay though.
Yeah, you're looking at the truth, the money never lie, no. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one early morning in the dawn. Know you wanna ride now. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one, yeah. Hear you sick of all those other imitators. Don't let the only real one intimidate ya. See you watching, don't run out of time now. I'm the one, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one.
Looking for the one, what bitch you looking at the one? I'm the best yet, and yet my best is yet to come. Cause I've been looking for somebody, not just any fucking body. Don't make me catch a body, that's for any and everybody. Oh my god, she hit me up all day and no response. Bitch, you blow my heart, that's like turning gold to bronze. Roll my eyes, and when she on the molly, she a zombie. She think we Clyde and Bonnie, but it's more like Whitney Bobby, God forgive me. Don't you F finesse and I'm a legend. Straight up out the crescent, fly your bait on for the essence. For the record, I know Colin when that ball was spinning records. Move like game winning record. I'm just flexing on my essence.
Yeah, you're looking at the truth, the money never lie, no. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one early morning in the dawn. Know you wanna ride now. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one, yeah. Hear you sick of all those other imitators. Don't let the only real one intimidate ya. See you watching, don't run out of time now. I'm the one, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one.
Another one.
Don't you know, girl? Don't you know, girl? I am the one for you.
I'm the one.
Yeah, I'm the one. Don't you know, girl? Don't you know, girl? I am the one for you.
I'm the one.
Yeah, I'm the one. Don't you know, girl? Don't you know, girl? I am the one for you.
I'm the one.
Yeah, I'm the one. Don't you know, girl? Don't you know, girl? I am the one for you.
I'm the one.
Yeah, I'm the one.
I be king, I'm the best my generation ever seen. I
came suddenly, I be like Nepa Bill. I never since, I never miss. I've been smashing, I've been killing everything. From Ikeja to Ojuwe, Lekpa Beach. To the many places that I've never been. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm a
Super good. Hey, I be finding silver lining where the mother say I need patience in due time, and I be reclining by design. I've been grinding for my needs. Butter whip to give my nephew, put them diamonds on my knees, shining so dope that I purchased 88 keys for mama to play a song and call my ADHD. With this baby face, fine, yeah, them rarely hate me. Get them belly aches, love them waist deep. Every occasion, I put money in safe keep. Very impatient, be on time when you pay me. Very evasive when they hating what they see. Made me a nation, then they crown me as their king. Bell rings and then my hands are raised. MGM Grander Mandalay. Envy him now while my victory has just begun. When you see me, just know you looking at a motherfucking champion.
I'm a motherfucking champion. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion. Oh, champion. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm the average boy from the average streets with an empty pocket and a bag of dreams. Many things where your eyes don't see, many tears where your eyes don't bleed. Through the rise and falls, I made it to the top. You don't get anything when you want to. Oh, I'm a champion. I'm a king. I'm a legend, I'm a champion. Oh, I'm a motherfucking champion. Remember this, I'm a legend, I'm a king.
Welcome back again, and I strongly believe that we all had a very fantastic time during the meet and greet, and we were able to connect with one or two persons, build networks that are going to actually yield greater result. Welcome back, and we officially are going to roll the agenda for today at 10:20 on the dot, and I need all of us to know this. So at 10:20 a.m., the event officially kickstart. So see you all at 10:20 rather. See you. Bye.
Here I come with my voice, here to win. It's my choice. You can dream if you believe. Give it all you got. They are fast, I am faster. They are strong, but I'm stronger. I'm the best, so I pick up my chest. My dream must be
speed and my strength. Give me the power to win. Give me the power to win. Give me the power to win. We're going higher to the top. Can't stop me now. Give me the power to win. So strong. Can't stop us now. Don't be scared when it seems like everything around is trying to pull you down. Just believe and you will achieve. That's the way. It's now or never. They are fast, I am faster. They are strong, but I'm stronger. I'm the best, so I pick up my chest. My dream, my speed, and my strength. Give me the power to win. 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 We're flying higher to the top. Can't stop me now. Give me the power to win. So strong. Can't stop us now. Give me the power to win. We're flying higher to the top. Can't stop me now. Give me the power to win. So strong. Can't stop us now. Give me the power.
Mastercraft on the beat.
Give me the power to win.
More music on trendybeats.com.
I climbed so many mountains this time. I fought so many battles, but I came through stronger. I raced across the finish line. Yeah, I can hear the cheering crowd, and that only means one thing.
I can let my breath go. I cannot believe no. Is it really me? Oh, I'm a winner. I can hear the drum roll, feel my body explode. Gotta let the world know I'm a winner.
See my name in gold, I'm a winner. Let the whole world know I'm a winner. Even when my chances grow thinner, in the end I know I'm a winner. know you're a winner, let me hear you say yes, so. Yes, so. Yes, so. Yes, so. If you know you're a winner, let me see your hands go. Oh, oh, oh. And if you know you're a winner, let me hear you say yes, so. Yes, so. Yes, so. Where the winners at? Lift your voice and say, where the winners at? See my name, I'm a winner. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. I'm gonna make it. So let the lights stand down. Let the lights go on. Yeah. Take your bow. I'm a winner. See my name. Oh, yeah. Let the whole world know I'm a winner. Even when the champions in the top, yeah. And I can't believe it. No. It's really me. Let the lights go on. Let the bounce stand up. Take your bow. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. Yes, so. Yes, so.
We the best music. Another one. DJ Khaled.
Yeah, you're looking at the truth, the money never lie, no. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one early morning in the dawn. Know you wanna ride now. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one, yeah. Hear you sick of all those other imitators. Don't let the only real one intimidate ya. See you watching, don't run out of time now. I'm the one, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one.
Quavo. I'm the one that hit that same spot. Hit it. She the one that bring them raindrops. We go back, remember crisscrossing hopscotch. You the one that hold me down when the block's hot. I make your dreams come true when you wake up. And your looks just the same without no makeup. Had to pull up on your mama, see what you made of. Ain't gotta worry about them comers, cause my cake up. You can ride inside my life on that fame bus. Cause I promise when we step out, you'll be famous. Modern day Bunny and Clyde, what they named us. Cause when we pull up, all angles.
Yeah, you're looking at the truth, the money never lie, no. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one early morning in the dawn. Know you wanna ride now. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one, yeah. Hear you sick of all those other imitators. Don't let the only real one intimidate ya. See you watching, don't run out of time now. I'm the one, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one.
Okay though. She beat her face up with that new Chanel. She like the price, she see the ice and make her coochie melt. When I met her in the club, I asked her who she felt. Then she went and put that booty on that Gucci belt. We don't got no label. She say she want bottles. She ain't got no table. She don't got no bed frame. She don't got no tables. We just watching Netflix. She ain't got no cable. Okay though. Plug, plug, plug. I'm the plug for her. She want a nigga that pull her hair and hold the door for her. Baby, that's only me. That shit okay with me. Baby, okay though.
Yeah, you're looking at the truth, the money never lie, no. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one early morning in the dawn. Know you wanna ride now. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one, yeah. Hear you sick of all those other imitators. Don't let the only real one intimidate ya. See you watching, don't run out of time now. I'm the one, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one.
looking for the one, what bitch you looking at the one? I'm the best yet, and yet my best is yet to come. Cause I've been looking for somebody, not just any fucking body. Don't make me catch a body, that's for any and everybody. Oh my god, she hit me up all day and no response. Bitch, you blow my heart, that's like turning gold to bronze. Roll my eyes, and when she on the molly, she a zombie. She think we Clyde and Bonnie, but it's more like Whitney Bobby, God forgive me. Don't you F finesse and I'm a legend. Straight up out the crescent, fly your bait on for the essence. For the record, I know Colin when that ball was spinning records. Move like game winning record, I'm just flexing on my asses.
Yeah, you're looking at the truth, the money never lie, no. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one early morning in the dawn. Know you wanna ride now. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one, yeah. Hear you sick of all those other imitators. Don't let the only real one intimidate ya. See you watching, don't run out of time now. I'm the one, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one.
Another one.
Don't you know, girl? Don't you know, girl? I am the one for you.
I'm the one.
Yeah, I'm the one. Don't you know, girl? Don't you know, girl? I am the one for you.
I'm the one.
Yeah, I'm the one. Don't you know, girl? Don't you know, girl? I am the one for you.
I'm the one.
Yeah, I'm the one. Don't you know, girl? Don't you know, girl? I am the one for you.
I'm the one.
Yeah, I'm the one.
All this time keeps fading, feeling trapped inside. So afraid of the darkness stalking in my mind. It's been a long time coming, but it wasn't for nothing. Soul searching for something, for something. I'm down on my knees in the dust. I scream from the top of my lungs. I found my way back to a higher ground. Yeah, I just wanna feel alive, deep in my bones. I know I'm not there, but I'm close. I found my way back to a higher ground. Yeah, I just wanna feel alive with you. Yeah, I just wanna feel alive with you. Yeah, I just wanna feel alive.
Ladies and gentlemen, this morning we welcome representatives of Enactus teams from around the country, as well as top university and polytechnic students, academic professionals, business executives, and government representatives who have joined us live. It is an incredible day of collaboration, competition, and celebration. The Art Foundation funded Leadership Challenge is an integrated community-based outreach program designed by Enactus Nigeria to systematically transform communities across the country whilst improving the leadership skills of Enactus students. It is also structured to challenge Enactus teams in Nigeria to conduct research in their respective communities with a view to identifying and addressing challenges that limit the community from reaching their full potentials. This program is in its fourth cycle, and with changes in the focus of the program from addressing wrong belief systems to combating the COVID-19 pandemic this year, the program was designed deliberately to leverage technology in solving everyday problems whilst advancing the fourth industrial revolution. We welcome you all to join us in experiencing the ingenuity and courage with which Enactus Nigeria students seek to find sustainable and innovative business solutions to everyday problems in Nigeria. In this case, leveraging technology as they advance the fourth industrial revolution. As you have already noted, we are webcasting the Leadership Challenge around the world. So make some noise because it all begins right now, live. Welcome to the ARC Foundation Founded Leadership Challenge Grand Finale 2021. At this point in time, I would like to introduce a very special personality for the opening remark. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome Mr. Michael Ajayi, Enactus Nigeria Country Director, to deliver the welcome and opening address. Mr. Michael, please.
Thank you very much, Raphael. It is always a delight to be amongst young people, especially the very dynamic and resourceful Enactus student leaders. And I want to thank everyone that has joined us today as we celebrate the outstanding work the Enactus students are doing to address the unmet social needs in their respective communities through the ACT Foundation funded Leadership Challenge 2021. I'd also like to give a special thank you message to the leadership team and staff of ACT Foundation for the continued support over the past 5 years. Indeed, it is the support of organizations such as yours that has enabled us to continue to inspire young people and transform them into resourceful, purposeful, and values-driven social innovators and entrepreneurial leaders. Thank you indeed, ACT Foundation. We appreciate your support over the past 5 years. Let me also acknowledge all the Enactus students and staff of country operations, as well as alumni of Enactus joining us from all over the world today. It is a great pleasure to have you support us in this manner, and we truly, really do appreciate that you can connect with us from all over the world to be part of this leadership challenge taking place here in Nigeria. We have come full circle on this program indeed. And what started a few months ago with 23 innovative solutions submitted by Enactus students and Enactus teams from across the country is now culminating into the grand finale, which will enable the distinguished panel of judges to determine the top 3 Enactus teams that will receive the seed grants of 400,000, 300,000, and 300,000 naira each for further research and development of their respective solutions as we journey with them, seeking to transform these solutions into sustainable business enterprises. I thereby ask that you stay tuned until the very end when the results will be announced. Until then, please enjoy the competition as I now turn it over to Raphael to proceed. See you all at the award ceremony later today. Thank you.
Enactus students are over 70,000 strong, spread across 36 countries, working on nearly 5,000 projects annually. That's over 5 million volunteer hours, impacting the lives of nearly 2 million people. In an impoverished district of Johannesburg, South Africa, students have implemented an ingenious system for providing hot water for families. Up until now, many homes have heated water by Enactus students are over 70,000 strong, spread across 36 countries, working on nearly 5,000 projects annually. That's over 5 million volunteer hours, impacting the lives of nearly 2 million people. In an impoverished district of Johannesburg, South Africa, students have implemented an ingenious system for providing hot water for families. Up until now, many homes have heated water by creating potentially dangerous fires in their homes. The solution the Enactus students are using involves creating solar geysers from discarded materials, literally turning waste into water and a new business opportunity for this community. Enactus students from Mexico have started a company that turns discarded vinyl signs into families. This same vinyl that was once being discarded and sent to the landfill is now being washed, cut, and repurposed into stylish consumer goods, providing a livelihood and new social enterprise for local families. After learning that over 80% of a mattress's materials are recyclable, a group of Enactus students from Nashville have partnered with a community organization to develop a mattress recycling facility. The business provides sustainable employment for the homeless and formerly incarcerated people, and has processed more than 10,000 mattresses and recycled more than 350,000 pounds of metal, foam, and cotton. These stories came from the hard work and dedication of Enactus students across the globe. Every Enactus program follows the same 5-phase approach. Each program recruits students and engages university staff, business advisors, and team leaders. We help students realize their potential through the use of training, open dialogue, and leadership events. Teams gather insight and assess needs to ensure their projects have maximum impact at home and around the world. Students use their skills in business and entrepreneurship to improve the human condition and enable sustainable change. At national and world events, Enactus teams show off their work and share ideas with one another while connecting with global business leaders. Once a year, the most innovative and influential projects from around the globe are put on display at the Enactus World Cup. A national champion Enactus team from each of the 36 countries compete by presenting their most compelling projects on stage in dynamic 17-minute presentations. For the past 15 years, Enactus World Cup has been hosted around the globe and has always focused on 3 areas. Just like in business, we believe competition leads to the best results and the most creativity. World Cup brings students together like nothing else, as teams compete to share their most impactful and insightful innovations. Students have the chance to challenge the status quo of thought leaders and enjoy a curated, interactive dialogue with global business leaders on sustainable change. Students and business leaders celebrate the diversity of culture and abundance of ideas and cross-generational leadership in action. This is business innovation for sustainable solutions. This is entrepreneurial action for a better world. And this is your invitation to take action. When you invest in Enactus, you help to instill in students the values of social responsibility, integrity, and innovation. You align yourself with a global network of top student, business, and academic leaders. You invest in the idea that when we compete to improve lives in a sustainable way, we all win. When you invest in Enactus, you invest in a better world for us all.
Over the years, our vision of creating resourceful, purposeful, and values-driven entrepreneurial leaders and social innovators has largely been driven by the support of partners that believe in our vision and are committed to it being achieved. There is no better time to say thank you to the founder of the Leadership Challenge, our long-standing partner, the Aspire Coronation Trust Act Foundation, for the role you play during our 5 years of partnership in ensuring that we continue to transform the students into entrepreneurial leaders that can change their world. Please join us to say thank you as we watch this special thank you to our partner Act Foundation video compiled by the top 10 Leadership Challenge teams that will be competing later today.
I'm Toby Loba. I'm Elizabeth. And I am Ayobami. We're using this medium to thank Aspire Coronation Trust Foundation, supported by Access Bank, in partnership with Enactus Nigeria, and we are saying
thank you, our foundation.
From Enactus, University of Calabar, we say
thank you, our foundation.
We love you.
Thank you, Art Foundation, for giving us the opportunity to participate with Run-Up in the Leadership Challenge, and we are so grateful. I'm Chinedu Zubechiku, and this is from Enactus Football.
Enactus Ekiti State University says,
thank you, Art Foundation. Thank you, Art Foundation. Thank you, Art Foundation.
Thank you, Art Foundation.
Thank you, Art Foundation. Thank you.
The teams, okay, thank you very much, Art Foundation, for your partnership. The teams who earned the right to participate at the Art Foundation Leadership Challenge Grand Finale 2021 has two distinct honors. They represent their individual institutions through polytechnics and are the top 10 teams with the most innovative science-based and technology-driven projects out of 21 teams that entered for the challenge this year. The incredible passion and innovation of Enactus teams is witnessed in all they do to make a difference in the world. We are pleased to recognize and celebrate the passionate and innovative teams competing at our foundation-funded Leadership Challenge Grand Finale 2021. And in no particular order, I'm going to quickly do a roll call of the top 10 teams. We would like to recognize all the way from Bayero University, Kano, the Enactus team, with the project titled Rafiki. Congratulations, the team from BUK. We have the team from Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria, with their project titled Cruise Niger. Congratulations to you, Ahmadu Bello University. From also the northern part of the country, the Federal University, Dutsima in Katsina State. Congratulations for emerging top 10 with your project Sine Wave. We also have the team from Ekiti State University. Congratulations for being the top 10 team with your project Xbox. Far away from Owerri Federal University of Technology with your project Runner. Congratulations for being top 10 of the Act Foundation Leadership Challenge 2021. From the University of Calabar with your project Food Mobile Niger. Congratulations to you for being top 10. From the Federal University of Agriculture at Bekuta with your project Healthy Laro, congratulations for being the top 10 for this year's Act Foundation Leadership Challenge. From Federal University of Technology Akure with your project titled Ultra Plane, congratulations. We're happy to have you as one of our top 10 teams at this year's Leadership Challenge. From the Federal Polytechnic EDA, with your biodiesel project, congratulations for making it to the top 10 of this year's Art Foundation Leadership Challenge. And with that, we complete the list of the top, from UNILAG, last but not the least, from the University of Lagos. with the project titled Green Dream. Congratulations for making it to the list of top 10 teams for the Art Foundation Leadership Challenge. Congratulations to all of you. At this moment, it is time to begin the opening round of the Leadership Challenge 2021. Presentations will be in the order of leagues and time slot previously selected by the top 10 teams. These two leagues will be showcased on two social media platforms of Enactus. League 1 will be projected on YouTube, while League 2 will be projected on Facebook. All competing teams are hereby advised to watch their league presentations on the platforms indicated respectively. And to watch the presentations, please follow Enactus Nigeria on our YouTube and Facebook channel at Enactus Nigeria. Good luck to all the competing teams, and may the best teams win. Thank you very much, and congratulations.
How fulfilling is it to not only have power but control over your movements? Cars have come a long way in the lives of people in getting them to places faster. Despite their advantage in saving time, a lot of precious time is still wasted in motor parks when people travel, because buses and cars do not get filled up with passengers all the time for departures. Passengers who were probably still at home thinking it's too to travel.
There are so many people out there like Farouk, who although getting to the park early to travel for an important appointment had to wait for over an hour before the bus got filled. For departure, and eventually he was late and missed his appointment.
Then there's Martha. Who ran short on transport fare because the budget she had in mind from previous journeys was less than what she met at the Beauty Park. Annoying, isn't it?
These are just a few of the experiences coming has passed through daily. From this, we see that lack of information about time of departure, insufficient information about pricing at the overall productivity of people, and brings about unnecessary extra costs not planned for. About business activities and appointments delayed and missed because of this. And not forget the negative impact it has on the lives of people. In this age and time, we can see how proper and accurate information plays a vital role in our activities, without which disorder and inefficiency
order of the day. This is where Cruise Nigeria comes in.
Cruise Nigeria is a registered mobility as a service business that is digitalizing the Nigerian road transport sector, making it easy for commuters to effectively travel with comfort and organization. With Cruise Nigeria, you can schedule your trip anytime, anywhere, and at your convenience. Provide information about vehicle options, prices for each trip, as well as time of departure and estimated time of arrival.
Travelers no longer have to worry about being delayed at motor parks and missing important appointments because everyone traveling in a particular vehicle will know and avail themselves at the appointed time of departure, which is so much better and less time consuming.
Designing our website and app was the first major action we needed to take. And for that, we researched and brainstormed to come up with features needed on both platforms. For easy and excellent service delivery to our users. A key activity in our business involves partnering with transport companies to achieve these services. So we identified companies to partner with. The first being the Kaduna Line Transport Company, with whom we met and discussed a partnership agreement. We also met with other transport companies within our reach, like Adamawa Sunshine and Benue Links, all from which positive responses.
Cruise Nigeria is also providing these transport companies data on their transaction record. executed on our platform, we should assist them in keeping track of their business progress as well as the level of patronage they receive. Presence on our platform would also boost their publicity among the public, which should eventually increase the level of patronage they receive. And in turn increase their revenue, which we estimate to be by 5% their total annual revenue.
To get the general public on board, we began running campaigns and advertisements via social media channels and other methods available to us, informing the general public of the wondrous benefits of Cruise Nigeria with Ahmad Bello University community as our main focus in the first phase.
Since our launch in third quarter of the year, we have acquired over 1,000 registered users. We put up feedback systems for our users to leave reviews, which we would further use to develop our platforms to better suit our users.
We generate revenue by charging a 10% commission on every trip. We currently have 20055,000 naira in revenue. As the business grows, we plan to partner with other transport companies across Nigeria,
No individual should have to endure serious health hazards like bronchitis, blindness, and liver damage in finding their daily bread due to the nature of their job.
Imagine about 2,000 people facing this health challenge on a daily basis because they have to survive. Sadly, that's the case of our target community, Ilora. Ilora is a community in Oyo State, southwest Nigeria, and about 90% of the population are into consumption, which is then turned into Gari.
Gari is one of the top staple food consumed by almost everyone in Nigeria, regardless of age, economic status, or location. If you are a Nigerian and you live in Nigeria, you understand that Gari is a lifesaver.
The production of Gari requires several procedures, with frying a major step. Requires of it to achieve the taste and the taste required by the consumer. Our target community, Elora, makes use of firewood, the major source of it. The firewood produces the level of heat required to achieve this.
Good that this firewood are there may smoke. This emitted by this firewood contains different toxic and harmful pollutants, which causes the depletion of ozone and differences ranging from eye defects to liver problems.
A threat from the smoke comes from the particulate matter is in excess of 2.5 ppm effect ecosystem. The emission of carbon monoxide causes ozone depletion and also causes global
flooding, leading to erosion, loss of farmlands, destruction, causes excess sunshine, which leads to skin defects and skin cancer. These particles affect the respiratory system, eyes, which leads to partial blindness and resulting illness as earlier discussed.
In Ilora, a truckload of from different suppliers. This firewood are got it from the forest, which shall be raised now without deplanting. This causes our trees that be cut down in their numerous numbers in order to meet up for the demand of the production.
Imagine a community without. In a few years, that will be the plan of our target community, Ilora. Should this be left to suffer simply because they have to survive?
No. After several sessions as it, we came up with an innovative idea.
Project
HI. HI is an acronym for L. To solve for the smoke issues, we decided to make briquettes. Our briquette is an innovative way at waste management using agro waste. A charcoal briquette is biomasses such as groundnut husk, coconut hubs, maize, and so on and so forth. This acts as a substitute for firewood and charcoal. It is made with the following:
crushing, pyrolysis, briquetting, and drying.
After action, our briquettes are bagged and ready for sale. Our innovative ideas, we have brought about solution to many of the environmental challenges facing Ilora community. Not only have we solved environmental problems in Ilora community, we have also implemented innovative waste management by recycling material that will have gone into waste into the production process, thus cost of producing Gari for Ilora community.
Leveraging on the prices of our briquettes compared to the outrageous amount these women pay for the firewood, it helps to reduce drastically the rate of deforestation, as these women choose efficient and less price and stress-free.
As deforestation reduces, we get to preserve our system, save the planet, and ultimately protect the earth.
With our innovative solutions, we will meet the following United Development Goals SDG: no poverty SDG 1, zero hunger SDG 2, good health and well-being SDG 3, decent work and growth SDG 8, infrastructure Infrastructure, Industry and Innovation SDG 11.
Responsible Consumption and Production SDG 12, Action SDG 13, Life on Land SDG 14, and Partnership these goals. Will be impacting the life of 150 people directly and about 5,000 people's life indirectly.
With health practitioners in order to help teach, run eye checkups, and provide eye care services. Gentlemen, we have not come to the end of our story, and our passion has been reflected with our achievements, with thousands of hours of engagement.
15 young with vibrant ideas and innovations took deliberate actions to achieve the following results while developing a smokeless means of producing gari. 1. Innovative waste management. 2. Reforestation. 3. Eco-friendly and 4. Improved standard of living.
To make the project a sustainable one, we have set plans in motion to use the trainers approach to create job opportunities for the residents of the communities, specifically targeting the youth, to analyze markets and create market opportunities for the women. Also, to change the packaging strategy to make the products more efficient for the customers. And finally, to turn the normal manufacturing into an automated and mechanized form. I am Olabode, I am Enactus, and I have the entrepreneurial spirit.
I am Imam and I am Enactus. Think outside the box, and when things go wrong, I turn them around.
I am Goodness, I am Enactus, innovative and sustainable solution.
And we are Enactus. That's why we believe in every Nigerian.
Together,
Enactus FUNAP, what's with us changes the world.
In the world we live in, one of the major global issues is caused by environmental waste, which include plastic, paper, other recyclable materials, among others, used daily by individuals, households, and industries. This waste clog up the waterways, clog up our oceans, clog up the streets, and they are hazards waiting to happen. In addition to this, a natural waste also constitutes a major challenge. Water hyacinth. Water hyacinth is a weed which grows on any and every water body around the world. It impedes free
movement along the water channels and also poses a risk to water habitat due to its invasive characteristics. For Project Green Dream, we evaluated the different potential uses of water hyacinth. Enactus Unilag tapped into the abundance of its usefulness and decided to create a value chain. First, for our Enactus members, and then for the larger Nigerian society. This project presented here is in its pilot stage, which involves the acquisition of skills by Enactus Unilag members, utilization of acquired skills to produce some household items in order to test, estimate manpower, funds, and other resources requirements for each of the items and stages of our project. Our work with water hyacinth and other waste materials focuses on two projects, craft and biofuel. This addresses three different areas. The first is environmental, because we are able to clear so many different waste that has been dropped inappropriately, as well as water hyacinth from the waterways. Secondly, economic. Because the craft will transfer useful skills to the beneficiaries that will generate an income for them. And thirdly, social, because it affects the people and community positively. The Water Hyacinth project also addresses social developmental goals, which includes social developmental goal 6, which is clean water and sanitation, social developmental goal 7, affordable and clean energy, social developmental goal 13, climate action, and social developmental goal 14, life below water. In the Water Hyacinth craft project, we combine other waste materials like PET bottles, discarded tires, and used cardboard boxes with water hyacinth to make household pieces like furniture, decoration, table and bedside goal 6, which is clean water and sanitation, social developmental goal 7, affordable clean energy, social developmental goal 13, climate action, and social developmental goal 14, lamps, life phone cases, and others. In the Water Hyacinth craft project, we combine other waste materials like PET bottles, discarded tires, and used cardboard boxes with water hyacinth to make household pieces like furniture, decoration, table and bedside lamps, phone cases, and others. The stages involved are 1. Harvesting of water hyacinth and gathering of waste materials. 2. Cleaning, drying of water hyacinth and waste materials. 3. Producing twines from water hyacinth. 4. Crafting water hyacinth and waste material into predetermined shapes. For the biofuel project, there are 4 stages. 1. Harvesting of water hyacinth and shred. 2. Incubation of the water hyacinth and waste. 3. Conversion of a generator for biogas use. And 4. Transfer of biogas into a cylinder. Our target audience University of Lagos for the craft and our university community for the bio. However, The underprivileged riverine communities are the ultimate beneficiaries of the craft. This is because of its capacity to provide an income-earning vocation. Moreover, the craft has export value potential, both for the Enactus University community and any future community who transfers these skills to. As art lovers who appreciate craft, we'll be willing to spend good money on these unique items. With this project, we hope to solve a part of the environmental waste issues in our own way and all provide jobs for the underprivileged, as even with our chair over 100 bottles and over 10 carton boxes. In the end, we make both a living. Realize the project Green Dream.
And I won't let go. It's your will I'm seeking, so I keep on defending. I see it now, I understand, I know, so I embrace it. Dance once again, it's time for me to grow. For every prayer and every tear I've sown, Lord of the harvest knows, enjoy 100-fold. The land is green, it's green, oh, oh. The land is green, it's green, and you see, the harvest is ready. The Lord of the harvest is so, it's green for me.
Innovation doesn't just come from giving people incentives, it comes from creating an environment where their ideas can connect. For us at Enactus State University, where our story is as varied as our people and our fountain running of knowledge. Yet with all these stories comes our own challenges. But what defines us is the way we tackle these challenges, using a sustainable approach to truly change the state of things, making Ekiti State our first port of call, while tackling an issue that ravages the country as of today.
With ever-rising inflation around the world, the global economy recovers from the COVID-19 pandemic. The injury caused to Nigerians might take longer time to heal.
According to a report by Nairametrics in 2019, it stated that 57% of the household expenditure was spent on food, with a balance of 43% spent on non-food items.
The report further shows that vegetables are the fourth most purchased food item.
This was also confirmed during our need assessment, where we sampled 30 families from 5 communities of Ekiti State, and we identified the following. 1. 70% of them spend 50 to 60% of their salary on food items. 2. Food prices have increased by 30% of the normal prices after COVID, particularly vegetables. Also, high rate of malnutrition among children.
Summing up all these challenges, we knew we had to focus and find a scalable, innovative and sustainable solution towards food insecurity.
After countless brainstorming hours, our team came up with S-Box. S-Box is a social enterprise focused on developing a unit box hydroponic system, which is aimed at providing fresh vegetables for households and enable sustainable agriculture that is cost-effective and durable to use. We are replacing the traditional planting method with a small-scale hydroponic system, which is cost-effective in homes. Having established the challenges faced by households, we decided to adopt a hydroponic system which is faster, more sustainable, climate-inclined, and affordable for the households after working closely with a sustainable agriculture expert, Ms. Eze Chidima. Our solution spans through 3 major phases. First, awareness. As we understand that we are introducing a new method of farming, we understand that we will need to create awareness, and we'll be doing this through proper documentation on our website, which will subsequently serve as a marketing medium for our products. It is important that we state the website is on the way, and through one-on-one meetings too. 2. Access. With our product about scaling prototype stage, we will, through a business to customer approach, sell our products, which will be made available in various sizes. Also, cost effectiveness. Understanding the economic situation of the country, we have developed a model that will enable our customers to make payments in full or across 3 to 6 months.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed audience,
when we fully start our business, we will be creating jobs for 5 people in the first year and indirectly improving the quality of lives and standard of living of 10 to 20 of their families. Each household will save between 15 to 40,000 naira because our system will be way cheaper compared to what is sold in the market currently, and also would be readily available at all times, as a single system can produce for long as nutrients are replaced when due. Also, we will be enabling sustainable farming, thereby reducing food insecurity among smallest units of the society. In addition, we will no longer have to depend on the north for fresh farm produce, which has been hindered to various crises. This would most deliver households from non-satisfaction that comes with eating one vegetables. By extending the system to other crop production, it will reduce food insecurity in our environment by margin. It would also give room for the extensive use of land for other purposes, as well as making a planet a safer place for us all to live, as there will be less emission and absorption of energy by plants, which have a toll on our climate. We would like to say that the initial grant won by our team has enabled us to do the following. 1. Expand the unit box as we were currently working on. 2. Improved our research process. 3. Enable us begin our work on our website that will serve as one of our marketing strategies. Esteemed judges, we are excited to announce to you that we have partnered with the Department of Vocational Studies in our school for the first phase of production. We have also partnered with the school central laboratory to make sure our product is of good quality and are currently leading a partnership discussion with a plastic recycling company for the production of our box. A life is not important except in the impact it has on other lives. I am Abdul Hakim Abdul Aziz Abiola from Ekiti State University, and presenting with me is
Laya Victoria Obeoluwa.
Electricity supply plays an impactful role on economic and domestic activities. It is an important component for the development of any economy and hence for prosperity. Besides capital and labor, it is regarded as a third important factor in economic models. For every 1% increase in electricity, an economy is expected to grow by 3.94%. This same electricity, which is vital to economic growth and domestic activities, has now become a scarce commodity to households and business owners as a result of minimal access to electricity, epileptic power supply, service interruption, poor voltage, amongst others, causing blackouts, threatening business activities, as small-scale business owners find it difficult to cope with the prevailing circumstance, leading to the massive economic and financial loss to the country's GDP and business owners. According to the report released on June 16 by World Bank, annually, Nigeria's economy still loses between 7 trillion to 10 trillion to epileptic power supply. The total sum represents 5 to 7% of the country's GDP, despite various interventions by the federal government to improve power supply in the country. From the recent epileptic power supply in Kaduna.
See, everywhere is dark now. No light, we are not even enjoying the light at all. I'm only sleep outside.
This is the current situation of our country. As time passes and with the aim of providing electricity to meet the rising demand for power, the fall generator was introduced as a result of this. Businesses and households depend mostly on generating set. We surveyed 4 commercial centers in Dusuma local government to establish their most common activities. We found that the majority of businesses in these commercial centers were boutiques, cyber cafes, salons, and stores. Petrol generators served most of the commercial outlets on every shelf, except said that over 22 million gasoline generators in Nigeria power about 26% of all households and 10% of micro, small and medium enterprises, while their net capacity is 8 times more than the national grid. These generators depend entirely on petroleum products such as coal, diesels, etc., and their combustion byproducts are major contributors to environmental degradation, climate change, and global warming. Our team, after several brainstorming sections, developed what we call iTech Fuelless Generator. iTech Fuelless Generator is an innovation that tackles the challenge of lack of power by providing affordable electricity. iTech Fuelless Generator does not require fuel to produce electricity. No hazardous carbon monoxide is generated in the surrounding, makes negligible noise during operation, and produces 220 volts AC power required for most everyday users. In executing this project, we partner with Foodmark Center for Innovation Development and Center for Renewable Energy. With the finance provided by our partners and grants from Art Foundation, we successfully developed a prototype of iTech Fuelless Generator.
This is a prototype of our iTech Fuelless Generator. We are going to test it now to see how it works. This is our power ignition key. This is our overloading indicator. This is our charging indicator, our battery indicator, and also we have the battery meter and the output meter. This is our output block that supplies the house with electricity. Right now we are going to power it on. It is on, and our lights are on. You can see the bulb is on. The 2 bulbs are on. It's actually working. It's working. And right now the fans are also working. It tells you that it can power everything at once in your house.
From evaluation, our iTech Fuelless Generator can be powered on for 15 hours and allowed to cool for 2 hours and then repowered. For the startup, we shall be using an allocated portion of our Entrepreneurship Development Center as our production site. And to commence production, we start with the production of 0.8 kilowatts and 1.0 kilowatts. And from market analysis and survey, the 0.8 kilowatts would go for 120,000 naira and 1.0 kilowatts for 150,000 naira. Users can either pay an upfront price or use our easy payment system, that is payment by installation, which we look forward to provide by partnering with a third party. This will ensure an effective implementation plan of our easy payment system, at the same time provide our users a long-term means of payment. This plan we have initiated with United Bank of Africa and Unity Bank. iTech Fuelless Generator comes with an easy-to-read and understand user manual that provides users with technical support, and users get 1-year warranty on our product. To provide our users with in-person technical support for repairs and maintenance, we shall organize trainings for youth at all our target locations, which are Katsina State, Kano State, Kaduna State, and the Federal Capital Territory. This will in turn create job employment and improve livelihood of every 20 participating youth at each training. For sustainability of the business, we shall improve on upscaling the power capacity, modeling, and design of our products as the business grows and flourishes. Our innovation has achieved SDG 1, no poverty, SDG 7, affordable energy, SDG 8, decent work and economic growth, SDG 10, reduce inequality, and SDG 17, partnership for the goal. With iTech Fuelless Generator, business owners and households can now have available and steady electricity for domestic and business purposes, save money that would have been used for buying fuel for conventional generator, improve productivity and profit of MSMEs, like Malamura Store and White Container, by at least 40% and 37% respectively. Our innovation would reduce greenhouse emission by 50%, provide job employment ranging from engineers, technical support, marketers, distributors, and etc. for over 1,000 youths in a year, improve livelihood and offer Nigerians an opportunity to tackle long-standing challenges and give the economy a boost. high-tech fuelless generator will short of electricity.
Throughout the world, water symbolizes life. It is the driving force of nature because all living organisms survive. Water is an important substance needed to sustain vital activities of all living organisms, such as nutrition, circulation, excretion, and
Water heavily influences public health and living standards, whether it is used for drinking, domestic use, food production, or others. Improved water supply, sanitation, and better management of water resources can boost a country's economic growth and can contribute to poverty reduction.
In the year 2010, the United Nations General Assembly recognized water and sanitation. Everyone has the right to continuous, safe, physically accessible and affordable water for domestic and personal use.
However, this is not the case in recent years, as over 2.2 billion people live with little or no access to safe water. World Health Organization reports that 1 in 3 people live without safe water, and by the year 2050, up to 5.7 billion people could be living in areas where water is scarce for at least 1 month a year.
Unsafe water and poor sanitation stands as major drawback to public health and safety, as over 1,585,000 persons die yearly due to water-related diseases, diarrhea, dysentery, typhoid, and cholera, which are major contributors to poor child development and malnutrition.
In 2020, I custom the Enactus team, a set of young intellectuals driven by the need to effect positive change in the community, to visit nearby communities, developing innovative solutions to their problems. This time, our journey took us to a small town, Awokajala, located at Idori, Ondo State, which is about 33 kilometers from our prestigious university, the Federal University of Akure.
Awokajala is a community under the European Care Program enforced by the Niger Development Commission, which is one of the several rural communities with a population of about 5,000 inhabitants, the kind that get ballot boxes during elections, but yet lack the basic amenities of life needed for survival.
A community with no access to electricity, security, good healthcare, education, still lacking the most essential need of a man, water.
This is the case of the inhabitants of our Awokajala community, as water become a luxury that they cannot afford due to the unavailability of a reliable source of water.
During the needs assessments conducted, found that the basic sources of water available to the community dwellers include a damaged sand dam, a polluted stream, and seasonal rainfall, which is therefore an unreliable source.
After a series of research sections with a vision to improve the quality of water in the community, we then came about the project
Ultra-Clean, a project to potable water, which would be appealing to dwellers of Awokajala.
The water system has a schematic plot of 3 entities: the ramp pump, the filter system, and the storage space.
The ramp pump, whose mechanism we would like to describe as mitochondria, as it gives life to the project. The device uses the natural power of flowing water to pump water from the source, in this case, the flowing stream to the community, requiring no net external energy supply to function.
The system is designed to be positioned by the flowing stream of the community. Results obtained show that the system is highly effective and needs little or no maintenance over a long period with 2 valves only moving parts.
This biosand filtration unit is the second phase of the project. In a sterilized container, 3 layers of silt, crushed dirt, and gravel are organized properly. The high efficiency of this municipal water filtration system allows us to incorporate this mechanism into our project, helping us achieve one of our major goals, which is the provision of clean water for municipal uses for the people of Awokajala. The layers of gravel are covered with green kitchen sponges to provide a microbial pit-hole, preventing the mass transport of harmful microbes and turbidity agents such as microplastic and iron rust particles to the final phase of the project.
The final phase is the storage and distributable water to the community dwellers. A storage tank with a capacity of 1,000 liters was used. The storage tank will be replenished consistently by the perpetual action of the ramp up to handle the ever-rising demand for clean water in the community.
The system will be designed to exist between the ramp that consistently pushes water to the biosand filtration unit from the flowing stream, which purifies the water and is then moved towards the water storage tank, making water readily available to the community dwellers.
The innovative part of the project is the development of the water system that does not make use of a power source harmful to the environment, but rather applies unique and complex principles of physics, mathematics, graphity, and teamwork.
As a team of change makers, we set to work, and after several attempts and adjustments, we finally completed the vision, which is the construction of the ramp pump. The ramp pump was then taken to the for testing and was found out to work in perfect.
Then we plunged into the second phase of the project. A prototype of the biosand filtration unit was assembled and deployed to the community for testing. And yes, it worked optimally. The progress of drew the attention of the alumni body, resulting in a seed donation covering the expenses for the construction of a standard biosand filtration unit.
In our bid to enable the realization of the project, we applied for a grant opportunity sponsored by ACT Foundation in partnership with Enactus, and we emerged as one of the top 10 applicants, a seed grant of 100,000, which was return to facilitate other of the project. It cost 120,000 to make a unit of our water filtration system with a daily capacity of 3,000 liters. A revenue of 438,000 expected to be generated per annum for each unit of the filtration system, while a total of 380,000 naira has been estimated to be realized at the end of each year. The revenue will be generated by selling 3,000 liters of water for each day for 310 naira per 25 liters.
To drive sustainable impact, a sensitization program will be held in the community, where youth and women will be engaged in the maintenance and monitoring of the system, thereby increasing job opportunities in the community.
With the Ministry of Water Resources, other established water companies to see this project replicated and advanced to other communities across various in Nigeria, which addresses SDG 17. Partnership to
With our innovative solution, perseverance, and enhanced knowledge of science, we have been able to provide a solution that goes way beyond the incarnation of our idea, but is an ACT project goal towards a safer environment for all.
a team of innovators to the people of Auka by providing an improved and more accessible source of water that requires less time and effort in SDGs, clean water and sanitation.
We are a team of change makers who power the planet in a water system with an unconventional with the unique and complex principles of physics, mathematics, gravity, and teamwork. We are conscious of the global efforts to heal the environment and stand actively involved through the project of track.
We are a people who about the prosperity of the dwellers at Auka, providing a resource which means expenditure on health, as people are less likely to fall ill and incur medical costs, and can remain economically productive, which is SDG 3, good health and
These were other problems.
Take action by reaching out to people and
Amina's eyes are watery, both from the smoke and the thought of a 7-year-old daughter who stands nearby. The World Health Organization says this inhalation is the equivalent of smoking 2 packs of cigarettes a day.
Let me tell you a place colonized by infection and diseases, a place where a huge segment doesn't go to work or school, and social segregation becomes their virtual fate, and as the result, they run in a vicious circle: illiteracy, unemployment, and morbidity. Unfortunately, the sad reality for millions of Nigerians in rural communities.
It was estimated that about 60% of Nigerians are cooking. The World Health Organization stated that about 10 women and children die from the use of firewood every year. The release of smoke carbon dioxide into the environment is a major contributor to the continuous depletion of the ozone layer.
So, Menya Melutioko Meg Digiane Meluja today. Yadi Anyam Agigani. They do
Sad is the story of our target community Uteleche in Nikalamela Odolu local area of Kogi State. To feed and sustain lives are the same reasons we have long queues in our hospitals.
According to the Environmental Protection Agency, toxic air pollutants are components of wood smoke, which if 1 pound of wood smoke is inhaled, is the equivalent in smoking 30 sticks of cigarettes, which in turn causes cough, headache, eye, throat.
Now, how do the responsibility of providing solutions to this identified problem? We, it's of Enactus students who see challenges, opportunities to transform lives by creating sustainable businesses, decided to pick up this challenge.
During our needs assessment visit, a member of our team identified over this community to United Nations Food and Agriculture Organizations. Our waste on this planet produces around 5% methane, which upon released into the atmosphere can affect global warming 21 times higher than CO2 does.
Having discovered the environmental and health effects caused by wood and the littering of cow dungs in this environment, we made an extensive research on how to curtail this problem.
Our solution: biogas. After 60 hours of hectic research, biogas, a product from the mixture of mainly methane and carbon dioxide, which is produced in the absence of oxygen and the decomposition of organic matter, a source of energy for cooking, which is environmentally friendly and a sustainable solution for the inhabitants of Okuteleche.
We didn't stop here. We submitted our project to Art Foundation Leadership Challenge, which, after due consideration, won us a seed grant of 100,000 for the expansion of our project.
Now, we didn't stop there. We took a step further to collaborate with the technology department of our institution, as well as the metallurgy and materials engineering department, to fabricate a carbon digester, which will aid in the extraction of this methane gas from the storage container. This is the installation process. Reduce this.
Sustainability project, we are identifying 7 youths in the community who are living far below the standard, but with a high level of commitment and in great need of financial autonomy. With our help, these youths have been employed to enter, where they are being trained on how to extract this gas for commercialization.
Let's break it down. A cow can produce a total of 10 kg of cow dung. Now, for every 1 kg of cow dung produced, we estimated a total of 0.97 liters of methane gas will be obtained, which will be sold at a fixed price of 300 naira, unlike the conventional gas, which is sold 50. Now, after 1 week, we estimated a total of 50 kg of cow dung. We brought down to our entrepreneur development center for the composition and extraction, which upon extraction will be short 37 liters of methane gas, which should be sold at 11,250 after one with a total price of 78,150 naira.
Within the 6 months of this expedition, we will be no doubt creating a total of jobs opportunity to youth and women in this community through the creation of sustainable thereby touching the lives of 57 persons and indirectly positively impacting the total of 420 lives.
Distinguished judges, our committee successfully met 8 United Nations Sustainable Development Goals, thereby Enactus judging criteria.
Biogas
Ladies and gentlemen, in Enactus, we want your influence is far reaching out to the people who are impacted. I am Babatunde Shola from the Department of Metallurgical and Materials Engineering.
Success is measured by amount of money you make. But there are departments of business administration and management studies, ND2.
Important, except the impact it has on another. And I'm by name Adano Damlola Onyeki for the Department of Computer Science, HND2, 100 level.
Could anything be better than this? Waking up every day because you have chosen the life of impact, the world a better place, building legacies, breaking boundaries and engineering change. I am Jacob Mercy from the Department of Business Administration and Management Studies for level.
Now, we believe that the greatest achievers of sustainable development came from working with all people in extraordinary ways, believing in the impact that can be achieved. And I give the opportunity to transform their lives and become God of quantity surveying for 100 level.
And to get it up.
Enactus Federal Polytechnic Ida.
Nigeria is a rather large country with a population of over 200 million people, making it the most populous country in Africa. In the West, many regions such as Nigeria benefit from a tropical climate with lush vegetation and a diverse range of crops that grows all year round.
This highlights just how important agriculture is to reducing poverty in Nigeria. Agriculture was said to be closer to the source of things than trade or manufacturing, and the farmer was said to be the cupbearer of the gods.
Before crude oil was discovered, agriculture in Nigeria was booming. That was the gold we had. While the share of Nigeria's workforce in agriculture is declining gradually, the majority of Nigeria's population will continue to be engaged primarily in agriculture for at least the next decade.
We as Nigerians face a lot of challenges, from lack of food and security to unemployment and police brutality, to name a few. We must all agree that 2020 was a traumatic year for the world at large and for our dear motherland, Nigeria. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in Enactus University of Calabar. Sit back and relax as we take you through this journey on how we innovatively and creatively enabled progress and transformed lives positively. In a 2021 survey of 520 Nigerian agro-businesses, 60% of the farmers said they experienced wastage of perishable goods like tomatoes. 21% said there was inadequate access to markets after harvest. 90% of the consumers complained bitterly about the increase of the price of foodstuffs.
Wastage of perishable food, inadequate access to market after harvest, low crop yields are issues Nigerian smallholder farmers face year in and year out.
Counter challenges like water, the consumption of water, depending on the time. Because when it comes to rice produce, there are some species we do plant within 6 months, 4 months, 3 months, depending on how the species of the rice is.
After careful research and feasibility studies, we created an innovative technology called Food Mobile Naija. Food Mobile Naija is a mobile application that bridges the gap between farmers and buyers. It is a digital food market that gives food sellers, buyers, and traders the opportunity to trade efficiently, as well as give buyers the opportunity to purchase food at a subsidized rate.
After the app is downloaded and installed from the Play Store, users can now sign up to use the app. Users can surf through the different food items and categories present to pick their food items of interest. The items are added to the cart. After the transaction, the client's bill is calculated with the amount and transaction ID stored online. During the final checkout system, customers can pay through the bank or by online transfer. Notification of a request for shopping and payment process comes on through the admin side of our application, watched using the smart device and the laptop during working hours of 8 a.m. to 4 p.m.
The user proceeds to the checkout system to make payment by inputting their card details. A receipt is generated and the admin is notified of the transaction. The admin notifies the logistic guy, who picks up the farm produce and delivers it on time to the buyer. This whole process is seamless and occurs in less than 2 hours of purchase.
Our target audience includes smallholder farmers who have products and want to sell at a fast rate, other customers and consumers like students, eateries, families who want bulk purchasing at a cost-effective rate. In our first 8 months in business, we are able to build a strong network of farmers, help farmers market their farm produce and get buyers within their location, similar to the principle of Uber, have a comprehensive database of farmers and the agricultural produce they sell in Cross River State.
In our financial report, Food Mobile Naija was able to generate a sum of 317,415 naira in revenue for the initial phase and piloting of this project. This money was generated from a grant from the ACT Foundation Leadership Challenge, which we got 100,000 naira. We generated 127,450 naira from the Food Mobile Naija app and 50,000 naira from our team entrepreneurial activities, as well as 40,000 naira from our team dues. And this money was used for the development and completion of Food Mobile Naija mobile app, which we spent 100,000 naira, creation of database and a strong network of farmers, which we spent 10,000 naira, marketing, which we spent 30,000 naira, transportation to rural communities to understand the crops grown and propose ways we can help them sell this produce, and we spent 27,050 naira, hosting incentives for farmers and market men and women, which we spent 10,000 naira. Our packaging spent 20,000 naira, as well as our miscellaneous, which we spent 25,000 naira, which our total expenditure is 222,050 naira. Therefore, we generated a net profit of 95,400 naira.
During this period, we were able to directly impact at least 30 farmers to grow more food and sell while making profits.
In the future, we hope to extend to other communities and also teach farmers the farm management practices that will let them double or even triple their yield. We are pleased to inform you that Food Mobile Naija has been able to gain massive publicity as well as secure partnership with the following companies and brands, such as the Boss Logistic Company, iCapture Center for Development, Tech, Afropan Continental Export, Unical Farms, as well as Paystack. In the words of Sarah Shea and Jeff McNally, there is no food security, no poverty reduction, no environmental sustainability without transforming agricultural practices. Innovations that are guided by smallholder farmers, adapted to local circumstances, and sustainable for the economy and environment will be necessary to ensure food security in the future. But it is how we overcome these challenges that define our stories. And as Enactus University of Calabar, we tell stories of resilience and using sustainable social enterprise to truly change Nigeria and the world, one step at a time. And this year, we tackle the problem that citizens of Nigeria faced for a very, very long time. Thank you.
Nigeria, the giant of Africa, now struggles with insecurity at an alarming rate. Notable populace in their thousands who come services by road are now faced not with the fear of accidents due to bad roads and bad vehicle conditions, but with us and have their families who can barely afford 3 square meters pay huge amounts in ransom.
Enactus team has identified the problem of insecurity in northern Nigeria, particularly banditry and kidnapping, that have put many communities, children, and road users in northern Nigeria on a spell.
Several institutions of learning have been affected by the growing waves of insecurity in northern Nigeria, either by ways of total closure or conditional. Traders who had in the time past traveled across states within and outside northern Nigeria trading opportunities have and chosen safety over trade due to insecurity.
In some communities in North, farmers would rather choose in their houses with famine rather than facing death risk on their farmlands. It of this situation has resulted in greater instability in education, declined food security, and trade.
At Enactus Kano, we identified opportunity and created a solution that produces sensitive crisis reporting equipment that could be worn fashionably by potential victims.
Our solution, Riki, is a sensor-based system that is attached to cars, bags, bracelets, wristwatches, face caps, and phone pouches, and underwear, amongst other carriers. The sensors are soon or attached to the aforementioned items and trained to detect scenes of crisis.
How it works. The system captures heartbeats, vibrations, and sounds that are related to scenes of crisis, that kidnapping, banditry, etc. Security alerts accompanied with location information to a centralized server. The server then redirects within the speed of light the receiver to the nearest security outlet in order of proximity to the scene of crisis and brings us to the crime scene.
That is, the system combines machine models trained to recognize scenes of crisis, real-time geographical information system, global positioning system, GPS, remote sensing, proximity models, and transfer protocol technologies to generate relevant security information that will be handy in systems and or preventing occurrence.
So designed to run as a mobile application for the category of target beneficiaries who can afford smartphones. It works exactly as the sensor-based system. However, reporting crises from the application triggered by a shake action. The users shake their mobile phones in a particular pattern, and then a security alert accompanied with information is immediately generated and sent to the appropriate security units and to their relatives. Imagine shaking your phone in a particular pattern to send your name, your relative's contact, and your current location to security operative. Proof of feasibility in our consultations with security agencies and personnel, we are currently in simulating the system in our laboratories with experts drawn from mechatronics engineering, artificial intelligence, criminology, information information technology, and product design.
Rafiki will be running as collaborative enterprise where we produce sensors and low manufacturers identified in Kano State and Abia State, Nigeria. We produce the wearable items. Then we would integrate, sell, share profits, and impact our world together. Income generated from the sales of the technology-enabled materials will sustain the social enterprise in the short, medium, and long terms. Also, we have adopted both a business-to-consumer B2B and a business-to-business B2B models. This will enable us to serve audience and reach sales and revenue projections within the time set by us. At this stage, just a prototype that can only be attached to a vehicle and to traveling school bags without suspicion, size, and our mobile application is a working condition.
Our business model is simple. Since our social enterprise is involved in the production and sales of fashionable security materials, the money made from our sales of our products is the major source of our revenue. The production and integration cost per sensor has been calculated to 2,650 naira with a sale price of 15,500 naira and 20,700 naira per carrier. Our study revealed a massive potential market size of over 50 million prospective buyers, including city personnel, school children, travelers, and several at-risk individuals. We have estimated a total sale of 7,750,000, 38,750,000 and 150,000 in the first, second, and third year of operation, with a profit potential of 1,525,000, 7,125,000 and 28,500,000 in the first, second, and third year respectively.
As we hope to more resources and opportunities going forward, our goal is to size until it can fit into all the including eyeglasses. Our experiences on this journey to impact have been tough and exciting. We understand the challenges inherent in this undertaking, but put our minds to it. We have seen ourselves doing it. We have seen ourselves shifting the narratives of the oldest surviving security challenges in our country and beyond. My name is Aishat Adamu.
I am Patience Obande, and we are Enactus University.
Parvis Magna. Great things from small beginnings, and indeed, we are here to show how little inconveniences experienced by small yet enterprising companies on our campus led to the creation of a logistics startup, fulfilling over 2,100 deliveries and counting.
Meet Blessing, a student entrepreneur and one of Futo's cherished bakers on campus. Due to her popularity and sweet sour taste of her confectionaries, she fulfills 50 orders every week. But Blessing experiences a huge challenge in managing her deliveries. Whenever she has to make a delivery, she has no option but to make ad hoc delivery arrangements with freelance delivery agents. The cost of such arrangements are on several occasions nearly equal to the product's price, and the reliability is tenuous at best. For her and her customers, it is end-to-end frustration. From a survey carried out by our team, we realized that last mile delivery has been a challenge experienced by student entrepreneurs across several campuses in Nigeria. We saw the possibility of exploring this challenge, and so far, we have enacted a profitable enterprise around it, while opening up new markets we didn't know originally existed.
To seize this opportunity, we created Runam, a campus-only last-mile delivery startup. Our mission, to provide job opportunities for the students, also to provide good, affordable delivery services, and to do all this with low carbon emission. To achieve this, we use our bicycles for delivery services. We also use the students as the delivery agent, also called runners. Our runners carry out these goods from the small-scale businesses to the final consumers.
Runam operates in 3 phases. Run delivery, a B2B service where our runners deliver goods from the vendors to the customers. Run shopping, a personal shopping and delivery service where we assist students in purchasing food and groceries and deliver to their doorsteps. And finally, Run stocking, a delivery service in formal retail sector where we assist retailers in restocking their stores.
The Runam delivery process has been designed to run seamlessly, featuring our AI-powered chatbots called Olivia, which helps in placing pickup orders, our ever-growing team of energetic and responsible riders, and 150 plus Enactus team members, dedicating 9,000 hours to seeing us grow. For our delivery service called Run Delivery, a vendor places an order on an AI-powered chatbot called Olivia. Olivia acknowledges this order and sends instructions to our runners and updates the clients with the estimated time of arrival via SMS. The runner then goes to meet the vendor, picks up the products and delivers it to their customers.
Our pricing model is geared toward affordability, and as such, we try to maintain the profit margin of our small-scale vendor partners without sacrificing their customers' preference.
We charge 300 naira per delivery for deliveries between the university's host communities, 200 naira per delivery for deliveries within a host community, and 1,200 naira per delivery for deliveries from the university to Owerri town. Our riders earn over 30,000 naira monthly from making only 7 deliveries every day at an average of 12 minutes per delivery.
There are over 476,000 businesses in Owerri that sells groceries, confectionaries, clothing, phones, and goods for which low-cost home delivery is a most welcome idea. Currently, our niche market is the Federal University of Technology, Owerri, and our host communities, a market we estimate to be currently worth about 60 million and is made up of lecturers, retailers, tailors, artists, and students as both buyers and entrepreneurs, as well as the businesses and inhabitants of Obinze, Iagwa, and Ezebodo.
We have been able to close a long-term partnership deal with Our Bike, Nigeria's first smart bicycle sharing and lifestyle company, with over 100,000 smart bikes in circulation nationwide. Our bikes will be the official bicycle for Runam Logistics and will guarantee our riders security and convenience. This partnership will allow us to focus our resources on creating a delivery, errand, and shopping startup that every student will love.
We didn't stop there. We secured another partnership with Futo's largest retail outlet, the Futo Cafe, which has a bakery, restaurant, pharmacy, and a superstore. We have deployed strategies to meet their 2,500 daily orders and counting. To strengthen the technology gap in our solution, we created a random website where pickup orders can be placed with Olivia the chatbot, and where all the information our clients need can be easily sought.
Now to the juicier part. Make a statement to the whole of Futo students, our long list of vendors, and to the Arts Foundation judges that now Runam has come back stronger.
We hosted the first ever bicycle race in Southeast Nigeria, right here in our campus. 49 riders rode over 3 kilometers to win a share of a 40,000 naira prize pool. The event saw a total of 5,000 impressions on social media. was proudly sponsored by Coca-Cola, Berry Bites, Epsilon Foods, and many others. The main goal of the race was to highlight the need for sustainable alternatives in transport and logistics, to source for and onboard more sustainable riders into the company, and to show Nigerians that bicycles are the new cool.
The event was explosive. We had 30 riders sign up as runners. We also had our vendors participate in the marketing campaign. Currently, our riders are going through a virtual training on effective communication, customer relationship management, and so on.
Runam has worked hard to make over 2,100 deliveries on board 11 vendors and deliver goods worth 2.3 million naira.
All these were achieved with 100,000. With 400,000, we achieve much more.
In the relatively short life of our business, Runam has successfully generated over 500,000 naira in revenues, with expenses of a bit under 330,000 naira. We are on the right path of our profitability plan.
We plan to scale our solution to Imo State University and the Federal Polytechnic Nekede by April 2022, and as such, we are strengthening our technological tools to meet this demand. We are proud to announce that the MVP of our personal shopping app for students will be launched by January of next year.
Our website will be modified to take on all the features of an e-commerce platform, where we will feature all kinds of goods sold by our vendor partners, by providing them with virtual stores, as well as support electronic purchase and multiple payment options for these vendors, thus increasing our vendors' reach, eliminating the stress of maintaining an online presence for our vendors, and making it even more convenient for their customers to make purchases.
In 2030, we intend being the #1 campus delivery and errand services company here in Nigeria, connecting people and in practice to their retailers, one campus at a time. And through passion,
collaboration, and innovation, we will persevere.
Support Runam today and accelerate this change.
London. I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle lights. You know I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill. Them no fit kill. Them no fit kill my. Wise man said, follow the stars. There you shall find a piece of advice. If you hit your enemies, enemies shine. If you're not a friend of me, enter the light. Cause you can never kill my vibe. Got here with no sacrifices. Everything was taken, still had to make it. Vibe killer, me I no go take shit. Vibe killer, bloody somebody time. Protect my energy from your bad aura. When my pastor say I be my healer, everything I desire. I go receive my rhythm, flow like a river. If you get yawa, come on go and sit down. I go just para, come off my jigger. I go just follow my dream. I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle lights. You know I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. You no fit kill, you no fit kill, you no fit kill my vibe. I see you watching my stories. I see you gauging my lifestyle. I see you watching my movements. This bad bitch bad every day. I know they look at your face. Bad man bad every day. Get on your knees and pray till you regain your faith. Lord is Samaritan, protect my energy from your dollar. Let my pastor say, I be my healer, everything I desire. I could receive my rhythm, flow like a river. If you get yawa, come on, go and sit down. I go just para, come up my jigger. I go just pay, follow my dream. I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle lights. You know I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. You no fit kill. You no fit kill. You no fit kill my vibe.
I be king, I'm the best my generation ever seen. I came suddenly, I be like Nepa Bill. I never since, I never miss. I be smashing, I be killing everything. From Ikeja to Ojuwe, like that bitch. To the many places that I've never been. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm a
Super good. Hey, I be finding silver lining where the mother said I need patience in due time, and I be reclining by design. I've been grinding for my needs. But I whip to give my nephew, put them diamonds on my knees, shining so dope that I purchased 88 keys for mama to play a song and call my ADHD. With this baby face, fine, get them rarely hate me. Get them belly aches, love them waist deep. Every occasion, I put money in safe keep. Very impatient, be on time when you pay me. Very evasive when they hating what they see. Made me a nation, then they crown me as their king. Bell rings and then my hands are raised. MGM Grand Mandalay. Envy him now while my victory has just begun. When you see me, just know you looking at a motherfucking champion.
I'm a motherfucking champion. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion. Oh, champion. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm the average boy from the average streets with an empty pocket and a bag of dreams. Many things where your eyes don't see, many tears where your eyes don't bleed. Through the rise and falls, I made it to the top. You don't get anything when you want to. Oh, I'm a champion. I'm a king. I'm a legend, I'm a champion. Oh, I'm a motherfucking
Wow, it's been a very fantastic period. Great innovations, great projects, great presentations. Well done to all the top 10 teams. You guys have done an amazing work. I've been thinking who is actually going to be the winner of this year's Leadership Challenge 2021. It is now time for the Leadership Challenge Grand Finale experience sharing. And the experience sharing is so very exciting for me, as I will be serving as the moderator of this session. And hence, I will be serving as a moderator. I will be my own introducer. So I am Raphael Anagbe, Senior Programs Officer for Enactus Nigeria, and an alumnus of the SIFE, now Enactus Nigeria program from the Benue State University, Makodi, class of 2011. The experience sharing session provides a unique opportunity for selected Enactus students to share their personal experience on how they believe the Leadership Challenge funded by ACT Foundation has impacted them, and how they believe it has also impacted or transformed their respective teams. We are very proud to be showcasing our students from across the top 10 ACT Foundation Leadership Challenge teams as panelists For this session, let us meet our panelists. All the way from Bayero University, Kano, is Sule Matthew. Sule Matthew is a 400 level student from Information and Media Science. He is the project manager for the Enactus Bayero University, Kano, and he joined Enactus BUK in the year 2018. Sule, if you're here, you're most welcome, and thank you for joining us in this session.
All right, thank you very much, everybody.
From Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria, is Bonojo Adedayo. Bonojo Adedayo is a polymer and textile engineering student. He's in 400 level, and he joined Enactus in the year 2016. And his position on the team is the technical director for the Enactus Ahmadu Bello team. Bonojo Adedayo, it's so nice having you on this session. Welcome. From the University of Calabar is Miss Jane Ode. Miss Jane Ode is the team lead for the Enactus University of Calabar, and we're very happy having you, Jane, represent your team during this session. All the way from the University of Technology, where is Miss Choma Ugwa. Choma Ugwa is an optometric department student from 400 level, and he joined Enactus in 2018, and his position on the team is a member. Welcome, Choma, to this session. We're really glad to have you. From the Federal University of Technology, Akure is represented by Momo Richard Adeyemi. Momo Richard Adeyemi is a 500 level industrial chemistry student. He joined Enactus in the year 2017, and he is the project head for the ACT Foundation Leadership Challenge project that has just been presented a few minutes ago. Hi, Momon Richard. It's really nice having you join us this afternoon. From the only polytechnic that is amongst the list of top 10 teams this year, the Federal Polytechnic either, is Olanrewaju Yahaya. Olanrewaju Yahaya is a metallurgy and materials engineering student. He's in HND2, and he joined Enactus in the year 2021, and he is the current project manager for the Enactus Federal Polytechnic either. Olanrewaju Yahaya, it's so nice having you join us. From the University of Lagos is Miss Osho Oluwatobiloba. Osho Oluwatobiloba is an accounting student, 300 level, and her position on the Enactus team is General Secretary. Welcome, Tobiloba, to this session. From the Federal University of Agriculture of Abeokuta is Miss Chibiojo Fortune Joseph. She is a food science and technology student, currently in her 400 level. She joined the program Enactus on her campus in 2017, and her position is the team lead. Last but not the least, on our list of student panelists, Mobology Olatumbosun. He is a student from the Ekiti State University, the Department of Agricultural Economics and Extension. He's currently in 400 level and joined the Enactus in the year 2018. He is a member on the team. He served as a team leader and just recently handed over to another person. So he is a former team leader, but currently a member on the team. Welcome, Mobology, to this session. If you notice, I have just introduced 9 students from 9 institutions. It is very quite unfortunate that the team from the Federal University Dulcima in Katsina State are not able to join us as a result of the shutdown of communication network by the mobile providers as a security strategy to address the insecurity challenges in the region. So it's quite unfortunate we don't have them here. We will be engaging with the 9 of us that are here and, quickly deal with the session. So gentlemen and ladies, you all are here. You all have done the great work with the project, and you've gone through the process of initiating these ideas, having to brainstorm, come up with these ideas, make efforts to see how the implementation process is fully activated. And today we are all blown away with the level at which you guys have implemented your projects and the kind of results you all are achieving thus far with this project. So we would like to hear from all of you, and I will actually begin with Sule Matthew. I would like you and the rest of the team members to respond to this question. How can you briefly tell us what you consider most inspiring about your project, Rafiki, and why? So, Sule, if you're there, please let's hear from you. What did you consider very, very inspiring about Project Rafiki that you and the team have implemented, and why? Over to you, Sule. Sule, are you here with us? Okay, so whilst it looks like Sule is not here with us, or we're trying to have him connect us properly, same question is going to be thrown to Bonojo. If Bonojo is here, Adedayo from Bayero University, Kano. Your project is Cruise Niger. What have you discovered very inspiring about Cruise Niger, and why? Bonojo, Adedayo, Amadou Bello University, rather. Zari.
Okay, good afternoon, sir. Can you hear me?
Bonojo, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me, sir?
Wasting time. So, Jane from Unical, can you quickly tell us what's the most inspiring thing about your project, Food Mobile Niger, and why? Jane, are you there? Okay, I think we can hear you. Can you unmute yourself?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me? Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, go on.
Okay, Food Mobile Niger is a mobile application that bridges the gap between smallholder farmers and the ready market. It is a digital agricultural market that helps smallholder farmers to sell their farm produce with ease. And what's most inspiring about our project is the fact that we're able to reach about 30 local farmers in Akabuyo and Calabar South community, which we help to sell top 5 agricultural produce. Because for now, we actually carried on a needs assessment to find out the top crop that can be grown. And so far, we've helped to sell agricultural produce like gari, yam, beans, oil and granules.
Thank you very much. That's really very interesting. We're so happy. So if I really understand what you guys are doing,
what's inspiring is the fact that we've helped these smallholder farmers to grow more food by connecting them to a ready market, and this has actually helped some of them to improve their.
Great. That's indeed inspiring. Thank you very much. And we're happy to see how you're taking like a junior or a Konga from where it is to the rural communities, and it makes a lot of sense. And well done to you and your team for the great work you're doing. So let's take that same question back to Demi Momon, Richard from Federal University of Technology, Akure. So with Ultra Clean, your project, what can you say that is most inspiring for you as a member of the team? In fact, in your case, you're the lead, you're the project lead. And why do you think that particular thing is is inspiring about your project? Let's hear from you. Ademi Momon Richard.
Hi, Mr. Raphael. I'd like to point out something very significant, that up until today, 71% of our planet is covered by water. But still, it's still a complex question why clean potable water is still scarce up until today. Ultra Clean was birthed with the idea to make same water, potable water, available to people as an alternative source. However, we took an approach that is concise, sustainable, entrepreneurial, and in the 21st digital tech century that we are in, a very, very, very environmentally friendly project. What was inspiring was there was a certain day the second needs assessment we carried out, and we got to the community, and the sand dam producing water for these people was damaged. 3 other communities depend on that certain sand dam. There was a significant shift in the dynamics of the community. Oil palm producers in Aokajola could not work. People producing oranges could not clean their oranges. Cocoa farmers couldn't do anything, and students in school couldn't go to the toilet. It was disheartening. There and then, the Enactus entrepreneurial spirit in us just sparked the idea. They have the available resources, which is rapidly flowing stream. We were able to incorporate an innovative idea to make water available for these people, requiring little or no energy to make this available. It was inspiring to provide amenity to a people that contribute significantly to the gross domestic product of my country.
Fantastic, fantastic. You know, no one can almost do without water, and you having to create a project around water and make it very much available in its portable state makes a lot of sense. And I would like to say a huge well done to you and your team, and you guys are doing a great job with your presentations. It was so very amazing with the kind of work you guys are doing. So quickly, I'm going to move the same question because all of us are really going to respond to this question. So we're going to move a little bit fast. So let me quickly get to UNILAG, University of Lagos. We have Osho Oluwatobiloba, and she is the general secretary of the team, but she has been very involved on the project Green Dream. And so talk to us about Green Dream. What have you found with your work on the project that is most inspiring for you as a member of the team, and why? Over to you, Tobiloba.
Okay. Project Green Dream addresses the environmental, social challenges in our community through the use of waste material, water hyacinths, and other waste materials like plastic bottles, cardboard. So the thing I find most inspiring about the project is how dynamic water hyacinth is, how something that is literally can be used to beautify different things, and also brings about the realization that the solution to a challenge is actually in the challenge. You just have to deep and focus, because Project Green Dream is building and making the world a healthier place and by reducing waste. So the realization that the way to reduce waste is by using that same waste to create things that are unique. So that's what I find most inspiring about the project.
I could see from the excitement of you trying to even talk to us about the project, and that's really fine. And we all saw the beautiful artworks that you guys did from what could be referred to as trash and all of that, and that's really great. Well done to you and your team. So Sule Matthew is back here, and Bonojo is also here. So Sule, can you please? You've not missed anything. I've seen your chat. So we're still on the question. What has been the most inspiring thing around your project Rafiki, and why do you think that is most inspiring for you? So we can hear you.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Very well, thank you. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. For all of us at the Enactus University, Kanu, one thing that we find very inspiring about our project Rafiki, which is a sensor-based system that combines artificial intelligence and machine learning to report scenes of crisis, to generate security information and report them in real time when there is crisis. One of the things that we are finding so inspiring is the fact that this project is now changing the narrative and the common belief that citizens are to wait on the government and security operatives in the fight against insecurity. So with this project, we are now being brought to be a part of the system that is addressing our country's most pressing issue at a time like this. And it's also very inspiring to know that on the long run, this project is going to bring about stability in education, food security, and interstate trading in northern Nigeria. Because right now, the ill-fated education system that we have in northern Nigeria is being disrupted even more with insecurity. So if in the nearest future, we now have more of these devices in circulation, and there is an advancement in the amount of security information available in real time for security operatives to work with, It means it's going to discourage potential threats and subsequently prevent occurrences. So being a part of this system that is addressing one of the most pressing issues in the country right now, it gives us inspiration and keeping us wanting to do more on the project.
I am really being blown away with such an explanation and how so very immersed you are with that project and all of that. It makes a lot of sense. And really, there is this saying that it is not what your country can do for you, it is what you can do for your country. And I can see the team in BUK, the Enactus team in BUK already putting that into practice. And I'm wondering, so where are our security men? How are they going to connect with you? And so what's going on? You know, that's really something very novel coming from you guys. I really don't know what to say now, right now, but it's really, really very interesting. Well done. You guys are doing a great job in the UK. And
thank you very much.
That's a great project you guys are working on. So, to the Federal University of Technology, Owerri, the title of your project is just so beautiful, Run Out. So, can you talk to us about the things you are running over there in Futo? What is inspiring about all of this for you as a member on the team, and why?
Okay, Run is a very online delivery and vendor management system. My school is located in Owerri, and one of the problems we noticed in the school was that there are a lot of vendors, there are a lot of businesses, because my students in my school are very entrepreneurial in nature, but they didn't have enough platforms to deliver their products and services to their customers. They couldn't have enough customers to them in their shops because some of these people had their shops in their room. So we thought of a way to help them out, solve their problems, and also help students like us earn money. Because what we just come up with Runam. Runam is a delivery and vendor management system where students are able to ride and earn. That means we help them. We thought of a way to do this because normal delivery systems with motorbikes and with cars, but my school is not really located in the best of sites. So we wanted something that was fixable, something that students would love to do, which was what made us come with bicycles. So with Runam, we have a bicycle which we use to deliver products, we used to deliver to customers for business owners. So it runs on a Uber kind of platform. That means students ride and earn. So we use the bicycles because using a motorbike uses petrol, and there's emission of carbon, which is not really in line with one of the having Enactus of producing products that are environmentally friendly. So we thought of using bicycles, and Run become very popular here in school. In fact, it's something that students are always talking about. Every vendor wants to use Runner. We don't just run here in Futo, we run to other places in Nekede and to us of Owerri. What is really inspiring about Runner is, first of all, the name. Runner is so easy for anybody to say it. So now people no longer just see us as Enactus. Enactus is no longer just Enactus. They know Runner, and our business is out there. Another thing that is about Runner is the fact students are able to earn from it. We have a lot of students looking for little ways to earn money. So through Run, I created a platform where they can do something as fun as riding bicycle and steal money. Now for these businesses, they are also benefiting from this because all they have to do is call us, we come pick up their goods, and then we deliver it to the customer. They don't have to think of how delivery is going to come up. They don't have to think of how to buy a motorbike or run other expenses for themselves. Now another beautiful thing about Runam that is totally inspiring is the fact that it is eco-friendly. These bicycles, it's also a form of way for students to exercise. You're exercising and you're earning. Who wouldn't want to do that? It has been really inspiring for me because through our bicycle, we now have a bicycle community in Futo. Who would have thought that in a school as large as Futo, there are bikers who are still waiting for someone to call them. Students are enthusiastic about wanting to ride. Students are enthusiastic about running and delivery. Even the new Runner, make I help you Runner. It's something that is a catchphrase. Right. So being a part of this, being at the forefront, seeing all these things, it's really inspiring for me. Thank you.
Yeah. So this is a simple sign to show that your involvement in the project can just keep you talking about it nonstop, and it makes a lot of sense. So I was going to just chip in. Do you know how to ride a bicycle yourself?
Funny enough, I don't really know how to ride a bicycle, but being part of Runner has made me start taking lessons.
Fantastic.
How can you be at the forefront of that and not know?
That's okay, but it is gender sensitive, so even ladies can actually be a part of Runam, and they can also make money from it, right?
Yeah, it's
Great.
more
So
specific.
one thing I'm very excited about is the fact that students are able to go to school and at the same time make some money. I can remember during my university days when your pocket money is like out of you and you're trying to see how you can just cope and all of that. So I wish I do have run out at that time. You see, I will be making a lot of money. Great project you guys are doing over there. Well done to you and the team. So we have not spoken or heard from ABU, State University, and Federal University of Agriculture at Delta. So I'm going to go far to the north. Bonojo Adedayo, if you're there for us, please can you share with us what is so inspiring to you about Cruise Niger, and why is it very inspiring for you?
Okay, so can
Hello,
we hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you right now.
Can you hear me?
Loud
Yes,
and clear.
can you hear me, sir? Okay,
I
so
can hear you
like
loud
the
and
most
clear.
inspiring thing about Cruise, the most about Ninja is that we were able to build a tech company. It started off as a project, and then it is now developed into a tech company, and then
we stopped hearing you, Bonojo.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, go on. We can hear you now.
Yes, Cruise Niger is a platform that connects both passengers with drivers. So what it does is we have an app and then a website where you go on the website to book a trip. The problem we're trying to solve is a lot of times people go to the car park and then they get to spend hours. They get to spend hours at the car park just waiting for the car to get filled up before they leave, and then it can be really annoying. We have people who have missed a point, who have missed and things like that. So the most inspiring thing is for me is being part of a company that it started off as a project but then turning into a tech company. So it's really inspiring and it's really something innovative, and I really see it not just as a project, but then going further, being bigger, and then spreading to different parts of the country. So that's really inspiring.
Oh, great. So thank you very much, Bonojo. I'll definitely take a note of the question I would love to ask you now, but I'll do that much later after I touch base with the rest of the team that I get to speak. And so take note on that. So for Federal Polytechnic either, I know that you guys are working on a biogas project, and you're focused on, collecting specifically cow dungs and, putting them together in creating a biogas technology. So please, can you talk to us about that? What's inspiring about the project for you as a student of Enactus at the Federal Polytechnic EDA, and why? Orlando Wadri Yahaya from Federal Polytechnic EDA. It looks like he has dropped off. So without wasting time, Obolaji, can you respond to that question like immediately? Your project is Xbox. I know that it's a soilless farming kind of innovation. So can you talk to us about what's so inspiring about the project for you as a student and a member of the Enactus team in EXU, and why? So Mobolaji, we can hear you. Mobolaji, are you there? Okay, so Chibio Joseph, are you here? All right, so whilst we wait for them to come up again so they can respond to the questions, we're going to make some progress as quick as possible. Okay. You all have spoken about the most inspiring moment about your project and why it is inspiring for you. What can you say has been the biggest challenge for you and your team during the implementation process of this innovation, right? And how do you and your team work together to address that biggest challenge? Before you respond to that question, I would like to let everyone that is watching from any part of the world to know that all these projects we're talking about here is a project that have come up through the program, the Foundation Leadership Challenge. And if you notice, they are all of tech-based, science-based innovations, and that was deliberate. This year's Leadership Challenge was focused on challenging Enactus students to create science-based and technology-driven innovation and to solve everyday problems. And this was motivated largely as a result of the fourth industrial revolution that all of us are being immersed into. So rather than wait for the period to go ahead and we'll be coming behind, this partnership with our foundation was deliberate to strategically prepare young people through their Enactus program to be readily available and relevant within this period of the fourth industrial revolution. And that's why all of the innovations are tailored or linked into science and technology-based innovation. So back to the question, most challenging moment, how did you and the team work together to overcome that challenge? So Sule, can we get that from you? Bio Investor Kano.
I trust you can hear me now. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're breaking, Sule.
All right, okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Raphael. At the beginning of the project was when we had one of the toughest challenge for us on this project. You know, following the brainstorming section, we got an idea of what we actually wanted to do. But one thing that was more challenging for us is we didn't have enough technical manpower on ground on our team to do the work. We know what we wanted to do, but we didn't know where to start from. So it became a challenge for us because it's a high-tech project that cut across artificial intelligence, mechatronics engineering, product design, information technology, criminology, and all of that. And to be sincere, as of that time, we didn't have enough of these expertise on our team. So we were faced with the challenge of having to look for them. We know we had these guys on our campus, but how to get them became a problem. So we spent a considerable length of time going from departments to departments, meeting lecturers and student leaders to see who can help us implement this. And some way, at the end of the day, that became an advantage for our team. Because when we met these guys, they were all very much interested in what we do at Enactus. And as we talk today, after implementing the project, they are now members of our Enactus team. Wow. So, and going forward again, when we started implementing the project, we also faced the challenge of some of the components that we needed in our implementation. We could not get them here in Kano State. So we needed to place orders to Abuja, to Lagos, and you have to wait on this component to come in a couple of days. Most surprisingly, sometimes they come, and that is not actually the problem that you're having with the component. So you have to send it back and wait for a couple of days to. But then the joy increases knowing that after facing all these challenges, we're able to meet up with our goal. And today we now have a working prototype.
Yeah. So Sule, I was beaming with smile all over when you were talking, and you know, during the implementation, I am very sure you were not smiling the way you were smiling because things were not going the way you wanted. But see you talking to us and talking to everybody around the world today with a heavy smile on your face because there is that sense of fulfillment with the kind of result you've achieved on the work that you have done on the project. And for us, this is really what we all are looking for, right? The program Enactus is an experiential hands-on training program. And that is just a typical example of what you've explained, right? All of the knowledge, all of the stress you've gone through, all of the stretching of your brain and all of that will remain with you forever. And you all will agree with me, and everybody watching from any part of the world will agree with me that learning in practice is lasting.
Exactly.
Are we together? So thank you very much. Crazy situation you guys had, But great result you guys are with now, based on how you were able to maneuver and the level of emotional intelligence you also put into the process of trying to to overcome this challenge. And especially and most importantly, rather, the head hunting strategy you did with different students that never had anything to do with Enactus. But today you have increased your membership strength just through this project. Congratulations to you and your team.
Thank you.
So I'll take it far away from Kanu to Akure, Mobon Ademi, Richard. So what has been the major? I engaged with you guys directly with this project, and I could tell in the bits what some of you really went through. But we want to hear from you. What has been the major challenge of the project, Ultra Clean, and what did you guys do as it seemed to overcome that particular challenge?
Thank you, Mr. Raphael. Like we started, and thanks to the communication we had with you, the major challenge we had was converting science into technology. Science is theoretical, science is paper, science is document, science is the brainstorming. Technology is the value of your science in real life. How valuable is that in real life? So it took a lot of time for us to set ourselves down, leave the excitement alone and do the work. Keep aside passion and then hard work into it. As a matter of fact, the innovative part of our project is the ramp pump, working with absolutely no form of energy input. Wasn't working at first. The first prototype didn't work in the first point. It led us to realize that every single team member had to offer genuine, inclusive effort to make this work. It not only increased the value of people in each other, it didn't only increase my interest in you and pushing you forward as a team member, but then the overview of everything and making sure it worked in the time we needed it to work. We had to reach out to our faculty advisor in order to partner with departments like remote sensing in geology, geoinformatics, molecular biology. We had guys from studying their master's degrees from molecular biology and the Center of Advanced Water and Sanitation Technologies from Canada to get a significant amount of information to make things work. In all, the real solution to our challenge was genuine effort and teamwork to make things work in the first place.
Great. So that's what. How you feeling now? Because you're just telling us, right? You're no longer in that place, and you're here now. And how you feeling? Are you
I think
fulfilled?
I'd like to point out a story. It was after the third location of a certain level of the stream, I felt good. That was the point the ramp pump started working. That was the joy I needed to continue. So right now I'm feeling fulfilled.
Great. And when you mentioned time, I was also smiling to say, okay, I could also contribute to such a situation when deadlines are being met and I'm like, oh, what's happening? I need to get this from you.
Yeah.
Done this the way it is, Mr. Raft, and I get some time and all of that. And well, it's all.
Sule, how's Kano?
Kano is very fine. How's everything?
Well, it's going well. Yeah, I'm currently in Lagos, but then it's
All
fine.
right, thank you very much.
Akure is hot. Akure is usually hot.
It's hotter here.
I'm guessing Mr. Raphael is having some tech. We have some secret time to like disclose some issues. I'm really opportune and I'm grateful to be part of this, and I'm happy to be among everybody here.
Thank you very much, Mr. Momo. And also, I'm seeing my
I
sister,
really love
Chioma,
seeing everybody.
from
Hi,
Togo.
Hi.
How are you? Thank you. So, has been your Enactus team at Akure?
Well, it's nice. It's a lot of bright people, and then the difference thing because everybody has to work now, so everybody's working.
Yeah, exactly. That's great. It has still been very difficult for us here because we are currently not on section. Our guys are on break. They'll be resuming on 1st of November.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact,
Yeah.
during the whole project, the school wasn't in session, so we had to draw
Okay, yeah,
efforts
that was
from.
the same thing that happened to us.
We had to draw
I was
efforts
in
from
Kogi State.
alumni.
Okay.
You were in Kogi State?
Yeah.
Funny enough, sorry, I
Well,
actually
I was in
said
Kogi State, so no, I didn't say. I finished some few months ago. Actually, we started the project, and then that was during our final years. I finished and went back to Kogi State, so I had to
I'm
come back.
having my industrial training somewhere down in Lagos, and it wasn't really rosy at first, having to go down to Akure every weekend. But sooner than later, after like the 7th time of going down to Akure, I got used to it. I was like, okay, this is what I'm into. This is what I'm trying to achieve. I might as well like just get used to it and get things done.
Yes.
Hopefully the network comes back smoothly. Okay. Hi, Osho. Hi, Osho. Hi, Osho. I think there's a technical glitch from Mr. Raphael. Will be back shortly. what's plans like for service?
Currently, I'm still waiting on a mobilization list. I'm actually a direct entry student, so my result is not yet ready. They are waiting on my polytechnic to verify my ND result. I finished from it actually. Where's
Wow,
the
that's
guy
nice.
from?
That's
Where's
nice.
my brother from it? Okay, he's not online now. Yeah, I did my polytechnic in that. So um, when we finish our exam, they have to send our certificate, our ND certificate to our school so that they'll verify them and bring them. But I went to check yesterday and they told me that maybe in a matter of 2 weeks, everything will be ready. So hopefully in the next stream, we may be going.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice. Nice to hear. It's nice to know.
So you see you're finished too, right?
Nope. I'm in my final year.
All right,
Hopefully, I
okay.
should be done mid next year.
All right, all the best. All the best.
So there's another year to be a student and to go to classes.
It's actually a great opportunity, you know. Being a student.
If you look at it on the long run, it's a nice opportunity. It's freedom to be excited and to laugh and to be
Exactly. At the point I was scared of. At some point, I was actually scared of leaving the university, knowing that there are a lot of opportunities that abound as a student. But then, I think there are still other opportunities even for graduates too. You're going to discover it progressively as you migrate from studentship into the new phase.
Yeah, I guess.
No, you people that are students, you don't understand that now.
Yeah, well, now that I'm having my IT, it's a different thing entirely. Yeah, at work, you can't be a student. You have to.
Challenge again, and maybe one of you should come up with a project that is going to address the challenges of internet fluctuations in Nigeria. So please, guys, take note. That is why we are focusing on the fourth industrial revolution. It's really quite terrible. That's by the way. Sorry about the break. I would I'd ask the question, and I think I was talking to the team in Unical to share with us most challenge was with implementing their project for Nigeria and how were they challenged. So Jane, can you share with us your great challenge during the implementation process and how you overcame the challenge you are at with the project?
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Yes, I did.
Great.
Okay. So I remember when we started with Food Mobile Nigeria, we had a lot of exciting and brilliant ideas concerning the implementation process. And a few weeks down the line, we discovered that there are some features that might not really work at this point, at this stage in our implementation process. So, and one of the challenges we encountered was in language barrier. Because one of the communities we went to, Akwabuyo in Cross River State, we discovered that a lot of them, they don't know how to speak good English. So we needed to communicate with them in their native language. And that was a problem and a challenge for us. So we discovered that we needed local talents to also work with us in order to convey our messages to the smallholder farmers. As a result, we were able to work with some persons in the community to get more farmers involved. And also, when we tried getting a database for our website to have these farmers sign up to our platform, it was quite challenging because a lot of them believe that oftentimes people come to them and tell them to help them go out of poverty. At the end of the day, being incentive and letting them know and grow food. So that's why we have to employ local process.
Okay, so Jane, well, thank you. Okay. So you're breaking at your end now. We can hear you very well, but we've heard a bit of what you said with regards to challenges. And when you mentioned language, I'm like, oh, whoa. But, okay. All right. So Jane, hello, Jane. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
I
thank
can.
you. We stopped hearing you at some point because your network was breaking a bit, but yeah, we got the meat of what you were saying and with regards to the challenges you and the team encountered during implementing your project. And language barrier was one thing that resonated with me when you mentioned that and how you guys were able to, navigate around it and get some great work done with the project. And this is always beautiful getting to hear from Enactus students because you all are trained to have a mindset or an orientation of where other people see challenges, you all see opportunities. And questions like these are a clear demonstration of how you all, Malama, of how you all are demonstrating that great sense of getting to see opportunities in challenges and creating some great innovation and ideas out of it. So thank you very much. Bonojo, you guys are in Zaria. Quickly talk to us. What has been the major challenge with Cruise Niger? And how have you guys, as a team, worked together to overcome that challenge?
Okay. One of the major we experienced as a team was getting to launch our product. While in school, I always had the thought that launching a product, especially one that involves a whole lot of people involved in it, that it is people-based, a tech-based company, and then there is people-based, it requires people. And then while we have a new VC and all of that, he banned all form of social activities here on campus. At some point, because we're targeting major, so I had that fear to launch this product. How do we launch this product that we get people to know about Cruise Niger when we cannot do anything here on campus that can enable people to know that we exist, that Cruise Niger exists? And then we were able to come up with solutions, and then we're able to, with using of our social campaigns and running real and a whole lot of ads, and then we're targeting basically students, and then we went to the school management and then they allowed us to launch our product here on campus. So it goes to show that the idea, once the idea is valid, irrespective of the challenges, people will still patronize you. People will patronize you. People will still be willing to use the platform. And then in 2 months, we were able to get 1,000 people, registered users on our platform. And it was very exciting. We didn't do much of all these school activities and launching and events kind of launch. We just started with one going to 2 shares, and then another person shared, and like that. And people saw that it was a real problem, and they were willing to use the platform.
That was a very great. Hello, Bonojo.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was a very great needs assessment strategy that you guys put in place, and great. It's nice managing stakeholders is very is something that one needs to really be very strategic about, and yeah, having to create a very fantastic relationship with a particular vice chancellor, and the tenure having to come to an end and another one coming on board and all of that, you have to start all over again. And yeah, so congratulations for the entire success you guys achieved, irrespective of the challenges that you experienced during the implementation of the project. And I'm happy for the fact that there is a project that has actually been moved further from just being a project to becoming a tech hub or something of that nature. And it makes a lot of sense. So great. From Federal University of Technology, Owerri. Yeah, Rodham may seem to be very elementary, but I am very sure that it took some sort of gridlock in terms of trying to pass through certain activities you guys plan to do on the project. And so, can you share with us what was the major challenge that the team faced, and how were you guys able to, navigate around this challenge and get the results you all have gotten now, and it's exciting everybody. Choma, please.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Raphael. Ronan you said Ronan seems elementary, but actually a lot of work went into making it what it is right now. First of all, we wanted to start a delivery platform with bicycles, but we did not have actual bicycles with as a team. We had I think we had about 2 or 3, and we were getting a lot of orders. We needed more bicycles to be able to deliver this product at the time we promised these vendors that their products would get to their customers. So we brainstormed as a team, and we thought of a way we could get more bicycles and be able to handle our deliveries promptly. Then we decided to meet up with a brand called Our Bike. Our Bike is a brand that is committed to using bicycle as a form of transportation that is eco-friendly. We reached out to them because their values and our values aligned. We wanted something that was eco-friendly. We didn't want to have to use motorcycles to deliver our product. We still wanted to stick with the brand vision of using actual bicycles. We reached out to them, and through a lot of strategizing and meetings and presentations, they bought into the vision of Runam, and they agreed to give us their bicycles. And as we speak now, we have over 50 bicycles from Our Bike with the Runam team, and we have over 50 delivery agents that are using the bicycles to actually deliver those to the customers. Also, when we started Runam, we were trying out logistics for the first time. So we did not actually know how to track the number of deliveries, how the products were going. We didn't know how to get back to the vendors and tell them, okay, this is where your product is, this is where it's getting to. So we knew we had to add technology to logistics to make it effective. We decided to create a website and chatbot that was able to track our management system, was able to track our bikers, was able to track also tell the vendors where the bikers were, where these bikers were, and where their products were. So it was no longer that they have to say, okay, hello, where is my product? We now have a chatbot that they communicate with, that tells them this is where your product is, this is where this biker is. We don't even call these bikers by their names. We keep them specific. That biker, this is at this point and he's getting to your consumer, this person is getting it, and when the customer their product, they send it back to us and we refer back to the vendors. Everything is now done smoothly with the use of the site that we created and the chatbot. It has helped us to be able to manage the product and how they are able to get to the people that need them seamlessly. Thank you.
It sounds super interesting, Choma. It sounds super interesting. From 3 bikes to about 55 bikes, then from not being able to track the deliveries, you now are able to track everything that is happening, both from your riders and the delivery that has been done and all of that. So it makes a whole lot of sense. And you're saying it so seamlessly, like it's just something you woke up and it happened like some magic, but very, very great innovation around your challenges. So congratulations to you on the team. University of Lagos, Toby Lover, I'm happy to have you here. I also have a fair idea of almost everybody's challenges on their various campuses, but we would like to hear from you now, and you're speaking on behalf of the team. So what has been the major challenge with Green Dream, and how well have you been able to navigate around it? And let's hear that so that we can just try to wrap it up. We'll bring in the country director to just have 1 or 2 to say, and then we can close the session. So over to you, Toby Lover. Major challenge on the team, and how were you guys able to navigate around the challenge? Okay, so it looks like Toby Lover is having some network issues, and quite unfortunate for all the team members that are supposed to be here. I think due to different network challenges in their location, we are not able to have all of them speak. But for us, this really is the overall goal for the partnership with Art Foundation, because whilst we're transforming communities through the Leadership Challenge project, we are building leaders. And these are just representatives of these leaders across over 35 tertiary institutions in the country. From the beginning of the partnership, when the challenge was officially announced, we received 21 entries. From these 21 entries, we screened down to the 10 of you. And that was basically from the criteria we created based on the focus of the challenge, which is the fourth industrial revolution. And your innovations resonated with us. And today we are here to see how far you have been able to implement this project to a level where you guys are all able to achieve certain results and impact in the different locations that you all are at your various institutions. And we're very excited. I strongly believe that our foundation is definitely very quite excited too about the nature of, so these innovations are just, the amazing thing about it is we have been with you on this journey. There was the idea submission stage. There was that screening process where we had to understand your ideas from when you submitted it, and we said, okay, I think we strongly connected what you're trying to do, and now we are here getting to see the work so far that has been done on the project. Is quite amazing. It's very, very amazing, and we commend all of you. And this is just a representation of all of you, and we are happy that you guys are able to represent your team. So before we quickly go off, I noticed that Toby Lover's network is back, so we'll hear from her briefly. Then I will hand it over to the encountered with Green Dream, Project Green Dream, and how you guys were able to, work around those challenges and achieve the kind of results you all are achieving today. Over to you, Toby Lover. So Toby Loba, we can hear you. Toby Loba, it looks like your microphone is muted. We can hear you. Are you there? Okay, so for all of us that are here, I'm just going to allow some 30 seconds for each and every one of you, right? One sentence for Art Foundation. What do you have to say if you have the opportunity to say just a sentence to our partner Art Foundation? So I'm going to start with Sharma from Photo. What do you have to say to Art Foundation? One sentence.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Raphael. I would like to say a big thank you to Art Foundation for giving us the platform to be able to find innovative solutions to help our community through this leadership challenge. The Enactus team, well, in the school I belong to, grow our capacity. We have been able to learn on the job, and we are ready to impart our world with all the things that we have learned in putting up. Thank you very much, Art Foundation.
Thank you very much, Sharma. Ademi Momon Richard from Futa. What can you say to our foundation?
Thank you, Mr. Raphael. I'd like to personally appreciate Act Foundation. This is a dream come true for me, making things work other than doing a lot of talking without things, and Act Foundation made that possible for me. I'm grateful. So thank you, Act Foundation.
Thank you very much, Ademi Momon. So Jane from Unical, can we hear from you? What do you have to say to our foundation?
I would say a big thank you to our foundation for giving us this opportunity to experience growth. We at the Enactus City of Calabar, we believe that food is the most purchased basic commodity, and any impact made in the food market will lead to a domino effect in improving all other sectors of Nigeria's economy. So a very big thank you to our foundation.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. ACT Foundation is actually listening to all of you. And so Sule from Bayero University, Kano.
All right, thank you, Mr. Raphael. I think for all of us at Enactus Bayero University Kano, Art Foundation has been a great part of our leadership journey, and we sincerely appreciate them for always giving us the platform and giving us a sense of social responsibility to always impact on our communities. Thank you very much, Art Foundation. Obrigado, merci beaucoup.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sule. Thank you. That's very exciting. So I want to believe that your network is a bit stable now, Toby Lover. What can you say to our foundation? What do you have to say to our foundation on behalf of the Enactus Investor Ladies? Oh, that's very quite unfortunate. But well, for me, it has been an exciting moment. In fact, from even when we were planning this session, and now that we have actually gone through the session to where we are at now, working with all of you from the beginning and to where we are on the journey, it's something very exciting. And having to hear you talk with the level of results you all are achieving on your project is amazing. We are just beginning, and I guarantee that all of what is happening now is for us to get fully motivated and incentivized, such that by the time we're done with this one-day event, we will go back and continue work on this project, because all of your projects are not one-off projects. They are projects that will definitely be sustained, and they will be taken from one level to the other. And in fact, they will all get to be evolved on a daily basis, irrespective of the changes that comes to us on a daily basis. So at this point in time, I would like to officially invite Mr. Michael, Enactus Nigeria Country Director, to give us a quick remark before we officially close the session. Mr. Michael, please, over to you. So, Mr. Michael, we can hear you. Are you muted?
Sorry. Thank you, Raphael, for letting me know. Thanks and congratulations to you for a successful session.
Thank you.
And I must say that I doff my hat and round of applause for all the speakers, all the panelists. You guys did a fantastic job sharing with us your personal experiences with the different projects you were involved in the different campuses, and how through that project you have grown, you have built your capacity in different forms. I make bold to say that part of the goals of the Art Foundation Leadership Challenge has been achieved so far, and it looks like we're going to very quickly achieve the rest of it. And this goal is about building capacity. The whole concept behind the Leadership Challenge is to provide the opportunity for Enactus students to demonstrate leadership in their different communities by coming up with solutions that address unmet social problems in their communities. And we see that in the process of implementing these solutions, the Enactus students themselves begin to develop their capacity in different ways, particularly in leadership. And just listening to what some of you said is just so inspiring. I'm so excited that you guys had the opportunity to go through the journey, and that you guys also were able, to take away the values and the benefits of being part of the process. You were able to take that away and internalize it for yourselves as individuals. And I believe that it also impacts on the team as a whole. So congratulations to all of you. I am particularly blown away by the remarkable achievements you have made in your communities through the different social enterprises you have created. One of the things that one of the speakers said was that although it started off as a project, it is now a tech company. And that is exactly the goal of this whole Art Foundation Leadership Challenge, to challenge you guys to find solutions to problems in your communities, but not just like a charity, but create a business out of it so that it becomes a social enterprise that will continue to solve the problem whilst also creating opportunities for wealth and job creation for people in those communities. So we're delighted that these goals are gradually being achieved even before the completion of the project. And special thank you also to the Art Foundation team for their support. And we must commend the faculty advisors for the respective teams for the great work we did to mentor the students and to help them grow. I also heard someone talk about one of the challenges being that they knew what they wanted to do, but they did not know how to go about it because they lacked capacity at that time. And so what did that make you do? You started to identify talents and you began to mobilize those talents and mobilize human resources that would enable you complete the program. And what you did was to build a team. And that in itself is leadership. So congratulations to all of you for the fantastic work you're doing. For us in Enactus Nigeria, the goal is to continue to transform our Enactus students and young people, as it were, across the country, from just being students and transforming them into resourceful, purposeful, and values-driven social entrepreneurs and social innovators. And we're delighted that we're able to do this through this partnership. And we welcome everyone else who might be watching right now, might want to join forces with us to continue to replicate this kind of programs and even support the growth of the existing social enterprises that are coming out of this innovation as it were. So congratulations to all of you. That I will see you all at the top. Thank you very much.
Without a roof, clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Here come bad news, talking this and that. Well, give me all you got, don't hold it back. Well, I should probably warn you, I'll be just fine. No offense to you, don't waste your time. Here's why. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Hey, go. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. The love is too high. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. I said, bring me down, can't none bring me down. The love is too high. Bring me down, can't none said, clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. The love is too high to bring me down. Can't none bring me down. I said, clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Hey, hey, hey. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Hey, clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do.
You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but how your bullets ricochet. Shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, far away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Far away, far away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Coming down, but it's you who have further to fall. Ghost town, haunted love. Raise your voice. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Talking loud, not saying much. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, far away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Far away, far away. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Stone heart, machine gun, firing at the ones who run. Stone heart, those bulletproof glass. Shoot me down, You're a good soldier, choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's off, you feel it, but you got it all, believe it. When you fold it up, oh, oh, and if you fold it up, hey, tamina, mina, sangalewa. Cause this is Africa, tamina, mina, waka, waka, tamina, mina, sangalewa. This time for Africa. Listen to your dad, this is our motto. Waka, samina, mina, sakalewa. Samina, mina, waka, waka, samina, mina, sakalewa. This time for Africa.
I'm on my journey, biggie, biggie, mama, one A to Z. My teacher's on my journey, biggie, biggie, mama, from east to west. My tea, waka, waka, my waka, waka, my and this is some Zimbabwe. This is Africa.
Samina, mina, Samina, mina, Samina, mina,
Samina, mina, waka, waka, samina, mina, sakalewa. Anawa, samina, mina, waka, waka, samina, mina, sakalewa. This time for Africa. Tango, tango, samina, mina, sakalewa. Anawa, tango, tango, samina, mina, sakalewa. Anawa, this time for Africa. This time for Africa. We're all Africa. We're all Africa.
I will run, I will climb, I will soar. I'm undefeated. Oh, jumping out of my skin, pull the cord. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, the past is everything we were. Don't make us who we are. So I'll dream until I make it real, and all I see is stars. It's not until you fall that you fly. When your dreams come alive, you're unstoppable. Take a shot, chase the sun, find the beautiful. We will go in the dark, turning dust to gold, and we'll dream impossible. Possible. And we'll dream impossible. I will chase, I will reach, I will fly until I'm breaking out my cage like a bird in the night. I know I'm changing it into something big, better than before. And if it takes 1,000 lives, then it's worth fighting for. It's not until you fall that you fly. When your dreams come alive, you're unstoppable. Take a shot, chase the sun, find the beautiful. We will glow in the dark, turning dust to gold, and we'll dream impossible. From the bottom to the top, we're sparking wild fast. Never quit and never stop the rest of our lives. From the bottom to the top, we're sparking wild fast. Never quit and never stop. It's not until you fall that you fly. When your dreams come alive, you're unstoppable. Take a shot, chase the sun, find the beautiful. We will go in the dark, turning dust to gold, and we'll dream impossible. Possible. And we'll dream impossible.
London.
I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle lights. You know I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill, them no fit kill, them no fit kill my wise man said, follow the stars, there you shall find a piece of advice. If you hit your enemies, enemies shine. If you're not a friend of me, enter the light. But you can never kill my vibe. Got here with no sacrifices. Everything was taken, still had to make it. Vibe killer, me I no go take shit. Vibe killer, bloody somebody time. Protect my energy from your bad aura. Then my pastor say, I be my healer, everything I desire. I go receive my rhythm, flow like a river. If you get yawa, come on, go and sit down. I go just para, come up my figure. I go just pay, follow my dream. I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle lights. You know I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. You no fit kill, you no fit kill, you no fit kill my vibe. I see you watching my stories. I see you getting my lifestyle. I see you watching my movements. This bad bitch bad every day. I know they look at your face. Bad man bad every day. Get on your knees and pray till you regain your faith. Love is somebody time. Protect my energy from your bad aura. Let my pastor say, I be my healer, everything I desire. I go receive my rhythm, flow like a river. If you get yawa, come on, go and sit down. I go just para, come up my chica. I go just pay, follow my dream. I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle lights. You know I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. You no fit kill, you no fit kill, you no fit kill my vibe.
never sin. I came suddenly, I be like Nepa Bill. I never since, I never miss. I been smashing, I been killing everything. From Ikeja to Ojuwe, Leta Beach. To the many places that I've never been. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm a
Super good. Hey, I be finding silver lining where the mother say I need patience in due time, and I'll be reclining by design. I've been grinding for my needs. But a whip to give my nephew, put them diamonds on my knees, shining so dope that I purchased 88 keys for mama to play a song and call my ADHD. With this baby face, fine, get them rarely hate me. Get them belly aches, love them waist deep. Every occasion, I put money in safe keep. Very impatient, be on time when you pay me. Very evasive when they hating what they see. Made me a nation, then they crown me as their king. Bell rings and then my hands are raised. MGM Grand Mandalay. Envy him now while my victory has just begun. When you see me, just know you looking at a motherfucking champion.
I'm a motherfucking champion. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion. Oh, champion. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm the average boy from the average streets with an empty pocket and a bag of dreams. Many things where your eyes don't see, many tears where your eyes don't bleed. Through the rise and falls, I made it to the top. You not get anything when you want to. Oh, I'm a champion. I'm a king. I'm a legend, I'm a champion. Oh, I'm a motherfucking champion. Remember this, I'm a legend and I can.
No matter where you go, remember the road that will lead you. No matter where you go, remember the road that will lead you home. That will lead you home. Remember the road that will lead you Remember the road that will lead you
body that uses the strength, intelligence, and creativity of students execute projects that cause positive change in society and the world at large.
Enactus is a culture that has taught me the spirit of resilience, team spirit, discipline, and also time management. Enactus is that culture that has grown me to the woman that I am today.
Enactus is a global platform that gives these young people the opportunity to harness skills which they can't find within the four walls of their classroom.
I didn't even know that I had them in me, but I've been able to improve those skills like public speaking, and being able to also lead groups of people.
From being a shy girl to being someone who actually leads the team, actually heads the project, that's one of the experience that no one can take from me.
We are different people with different talents, but Enactus is an organization that has created this opportunity for you to know that you need someone to actually make progress. I need someone to actually make progress.
So it helps you recreate, it helps build the potential inside of you, and helps you bring other people into this life that you've gotten into yourself.
It makes me see beyond the four corners of the classroom. It makes me see the possibilities and impossibilities.
Going into communities and environment around us to look for problems and provide sustainable solutions to this problem.
Enactus means empowering the people that probably cannot be empowered. Enactus means touching lives. Enactus means impacting people, creating a sustainable environment, a community where everyone benefits.
While we're solving community-based projects, it gives us an opportunity for us to be exposed, having one or two skills, which is making us better over other students who are in classrooms.
Enactus helps us take actions towards being those future leaders we've been hearing about.
It's all about making things change and better for the people, putting smiles on their faces.
From Enactus, I've been able to know presentation skills, and I've been able to learn leadership skills that has really helped me in implementing my day-to-day activities.
Life is not easy. Life is always full of obstacles, but learning to charge ahead and overcome them, I think that is key. Enactus has taught me that.
Enactus has been a very helpful part of my life. It has helped me in terms of building, working with people, team spirit. Also, I've learned a lot of new things from all the projects that we've conducted in my school. Enactus has been the best part of my university year. Thank you very much, Enactus.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. We are pleased to recognize and celebrate the passionate and innovative top 10 Enactus teams competing at the ACT Foundation Fund and Leadership Challenge Grand Finale 2021 for their courage, resilience, and determination. From the opening round of competitions, only 3 teams each will advance from the 2 leagues to compete in the final round for the grand prize of 400,000, 300,000 and 300,000 for the first, second, and third place team, respectively. Thank you very much, and congratulations to the top 10 teams competing at this event. In no particular order: Ekiti State University, Federal University of Technology, Owerri, University of Lagos, University of Calabar, Federal Polytechnic, Ida, Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria, Federal University of Agriculture, Abeokuta, Bayero University, Kano, Federal University, Dulcima in Katsina State, and Federal University of Technology, Akure. In a couple of minutes, we will be verifying results and announcing them. Just before that, please let us pause for a video interlude.
Enactus students are over 70,000 strong, spread across 36 countries, working on nearly 5,000 projects annually. That's over 5 million volunteer hours, impacting the lives of nearly 2 million people. In an impoverished district of Johannesburg, South Africa, students have implemented an ingenious system for providing hot water for families. Up until now, many homes have heated water by creating potentially dangerous fires in their homes. The solution the Enactus students are using involves creating solar geysers from discarded materials, literally turning waste into water, and a new business opportunity for this community. Enactus students from Mexico have started a company that turns discarded vinyl signs into opportunity for local families. This same vinyl that was once being discarded and sent to the landfill is now being washed, cut, and repurposed into stylish consumer goods, providing a livelihood and new social enterprise for local families. After learning that over 80% of a mattress's materials are recyclable, a group of Enactus students from Nashville have partnered with a community organization to develop a mattress recycling facility. The business provides sustainable employment for the homeless and formerly incarcerated people and has processed more than 10,000 mattresses and recycled more than 350,000 pounds of metal, foam, and cotton. These stories came from the hard work and dedication of Enactus students across the globe. Every Enactus program follows the same 5-phase approach. Each program recruits students and engages university staff, business advisors, and team leaders. We help students realize their potential through the use of training, open dialogue, and leadership events. Teams gather insight and assess needs to ensure their projects have maximum impact at home and around the world. Students use their skills in business and entrepreneurship to improve the human condition and enable sustainable change. At national and world events, Enactus teams show off their work and share ideas with one another while connecting with global business leaders. Once a year, the most innovative and influential projects from around the globe are put on display at the Enactus World Cup. A national champion Enactus team from each of the 36 countries compete by presenting their most compelling projects on stage in dynamic 17-minute presentations. For the past 15 years, Enactus World Cup has been hosted around the globe and has always focused on 3 areas. Just like in business, we believe competition leads to the best results and the most creativity. World Cup brings students together like nothing else, as teams compete to share their most impactful and insightful innovations. Students have the chance to challenge the status quo of thought leaders and enjoy a curated, interactive dialogue with global business leaders on sustainable change. Students and business leaders celebrate the diversity of culture and abundance of ideas and cross-generational leadership in action. This is business innovation for sustainable solutions. This is entrepreneurial action for a better world. And this is your invitation to take action. When you invest in Enactus, you help to instill in students the values of social responsibility, integrity, and innovation. You align yourself with a global network of top student, business, and academic leaders. You invest in the idea that when we compete to improve lives in a sustainable way, we all win. When you invest in Enactus, you invest in a better world for us all.
The moment we have all been waiting for is here, as the official score of the ARC Foundation Founded Leadership Challenge 2021. KPMG Professional Services in Nigeria has collated and reviewed and verified the judging decisions for the opening round of competition. Here to certify today's opening round competition results is the manager at KPMG Professional Services in Nigeria, Bolanle Falari.
As Enactus worldwide partner who has served as the score verifier for Enactus competition over the years, KPMG says well done to everyone who has participated in this round of the competition and made it a success. At today's Enactus Nigeria's ACT Foundation funded leadership grand finale, KPMG has verified and certified the results of this round of the competition, and they will now be presented for announcement by the Enactus Nigeria staff representative. Thank you.
Thank you, Bolanle Falari. It is now time to find out which teams will be advancing to the final round of the ARC Foundation Founded Leadership Challenge 2021. And here we may know the results, all sealed, as presented from KPMG. and I will be the one to open them. From League 1, in no particular order, advancing to the final round of the Art Foundation Founded Leadership Challenge is the Enactus team from Federal University of Agriculture, Abeokuta. Also advancing from League 1 for the Art Foundation Founded Leadership Challenge 2021 is the Enactus team from Ekiti State University. Competing also from League 1 is the Enactus team from University of Lagos. Congratulations, FUNAB, EXU, and UNILAG for advancing from the opening round of competition to the final round. From League 2, in no particular order, advancing to the final round of the Art Foundation Funded Leadership Challenge is the Enactus team from Federal University of Technology, Akure. Also advancing from League 2 is the Enactus team from Bayero University, Kano. Competing also in the final round from League 2 in the Art Foundation Founded Leadership Challenge is the Enactus team from Federal University of Technology, Owerri. Congratulations to all our finalist teams. It is now time for the drawing of time slots for the final round of competition. Good afternoon, everyone. I will be overseeing the time slot drawing process for the final round of competition. This is the process that provides the opportunity for the finalist teams to decide what order they will be competing and at what time they will be making their presentation. Technical, please let us share the screen for the balloting for final round. And at this point in time, I invite one representative from the finalist teams to join the room online for the time slot drawing for the final round of competition. Thank you very much. And once again, congratulations to all the finalist teams.
No matter where you go, remember the road that will lead you home. No matter where you go, remember the road that will lead you home. That will lead you home.
Master DJ.
that will lead you.
Master KG, 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 Master KG. KG.
Give me freedom, give me fire, give me reason, take me higher. See the champions take the field now. Unify us, make us feel proud. In the streets, our heads are lifting as we lose our inhibition. Celebration, it surrounds us. Every nation, all around us, singing forever young. Singing songs underneath the sun. Let's rejoice in the beautiful game. And together at the end of the day, we all say, when I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. Get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. So wave your flag, now wave your flag, now wave your flag. Oh, oh, oh. Give you freedom, give you fire, give you reason, take you higher. See the champions take the field now. Unify us, make us feel proud. In the streets, our heads are lifting as we lose our inhibition. Celebration, it surrounds us. Every nation, all around us, singing forever young. Singing songs underneath the sun. Let's rejoice in the beautiful game. And together at the end of the day, we all say, when I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. Get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. So wave your flag, now 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 wave your flag, wave your flag. Oh, oh, oh. We all say, when I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. Get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. So wave your flag, now wave your flag, now wave your flag, now wave your flag. Now wave your flag, now wave your flag, wave your flag. And everybody will be singing, yeah.
Congratulations to all the finalist teams and welcome. We will begin the balloting process right away. I believe you all can see the magic bowl. And the magic bowl contains 6 chips, and those chips are containing the names of all of you, the finalist teams. I am going to randomly draw this chip, and let's see my call. Will have 10 seconds to select their time slot. I begin the process right away. University of Lagos. University of Lagos. Say that again. So, Toby Lobber, can you type in the chat so that we can see? University of Lagos selects presentation 3. Congratulations, Toby Lobber, for representing your team. Presentation 3, University of Lagos. Federal University of Technology, Akure. Federal University
of Technology, Akure, presentation 4.
FUTA, presentation 4. Congratulations, FUTA, presentation 4. Thank you, Mormon, for representing your team. Federal University of Agriculture, Abeokuta.
Presentation.
Say that again.
Presentation.
We can't hear you. Can you type that in the chat so that we can see? Federal University of Agriculture, Abeokuta. FNAP, can you quickly type that out? Do we have any representative from FNAP, please? Federal University of Agriculture, Abeokuta. So we're going to go past FUNAB. Bayero University, Kano. Bayero University, Kano. Say that again. Okay, so I got a message from FUNAB, the selected presentation slot 5. FUNAB selected presentation slot 5. Bayero University, Kano. The representative from BUK, please. You can chat us and tell us the presentation slots you prefer. So I'm going to also go past BUK. Ekiti State University. Good to know that you guys are here. Ekiti State University. Exu, can you go ahead and select your presentation time slot?
2
Are we doing that?
Say that again.
League 2, presentation 3.
It's only one league. We don't have more than one league. It's one league.
Presentation 5. I'm 6 now.
Presentation 5 have been taken by Funab.
6. Should we pick 2? Can they hear us?
So Mobology, we can't hear you. Can you go ahead and type that out for us?
2. Let's pick 2 so that they can listen to us and they're not tired.
Presentation slot 2. Ekiti State University presentation slot 2 using sign language. Federal University of Technology, Owerri. Federal University of Technology, Owerri. Say that again, we can hear you.
6.
Oh, great. Photo choose presentation slot 6. And BUK automatically is in presentation slot 1. Congratulations to all of you for making it to the final of the 2021 Art Foundation Leadership Challenge. And we are going to proceed now to the presentations. And thereafter, we'll head to the final award ceremony to announce the final top 3 teams. Congratulations from here, and we wish you all good luck.
If I can see it, I believe it's done. I got the power, I do what I want. I am the one, shine like the sun. Make you believe it, I'm second to none. Do it alone, I'll take it high. There is no limit, the stars in the sky. Straight from the heart, ready to fight. No one can stop me, I'm gonna shine. There is nobody that can stand in my way. The light of my life will shine today. मैंने चूमा शिकर अपनी जानी कदर पैरों ने जो खोले हैं पर क्यों सबकी सुनूं मैं क्यों ना भूलूं ख्वाब देखे जो मेरी नजर उलझी सी जिंदगी को सुलझाना होगा खुद पे कितना यकीन दिखलाना होगा चूलू का गन हो के मगन बन के There's no other feeling like this. On my feet on the ground. I've been searching for an answer, one that I think I found. Ooh, reaching for the sky every time I fall. I get back up. If I never try, how will I know what I'm made of? There will be a time when the sun shines, feels like today. I can see it, my name in the sky. I got that feeling I just can't describe. Out of my way, I came to blow. No one can stop me, I'm in control. Wake up, go, get it done. No slowing down, baby, you better run. Higher, low, anytime. No one can stop you, it's time to shine. If I never try it, I will never know when I can't give up on my dreams. So I'ma bring the light, yeah. I'ma start a fire. I'm not afraid, I am free.
Nigeria, the giant of Africa, now struggles with insecurity at an alarming rate. The notable populace in their thousands who convey goods and services by road are now faced not with the fear of accidents due to bad roads and bad vehicle conditions, but with the fear of kidnappers and have their families who can barely afford 3 square meals a day pay huge amounts in ransom.
Our Enactus team has identified the problem of insecurity in northern Nigeria, particularly banditry and kidnapping, that have put many communities, school children, and road users in northern Nigeria on a spell.
Several institutions of learning have been affected by the growing waves of insecurity in northern Nigeria, either by ways of total closure or conditional operations. Traders who had in the time past traveled across states within and outside northern Nigeria for better trading opportunities have at this time chosen safety over trade due to insecurity.
In some communities in the north, farmers would rather choose to remain in their houses with famine rather than facing death risk on their farmlands. The totality of this situation has resulted in greater instability in education, declined food security, and trade barriers.
At Enactus Bayero University, Kano, we identified an opportunity and created a social enterprise that produces sensitive crisis reporting equipment that could be worn fashionably by potential victims.
Our solution, Rafiki, is a sensor-based system that is attached to cars, bags, bracelets, wristwatches, face caps, and phone pouches, and underwear, amongst other carriers. The sensors are sewn or attached to the aforementioned items and trained to detect scenes of crisis.
How it works. The system captures heartbeats, vibrations, and sounds that are related to scenes of crisis, that is kidnapping, banditry, etc., and then sends security alerts accompanied with location information to a centralized server, while the server then redirects within the speed of light the received information to the nearest security outlet in order of proximity to the scene of crisis and bring calmness to the crime scene.
That is, the system combines machine learning models trained to recognize scenes of crisis, real-time geographical information system (GIS), global positioning system (GPS), remote sensing, proximity models, and transfer protocol technologies to generate relevant security information that will be handy in the rescue of victims and or preventing occurrence.
Rafiki is also designed to run as a mobile application for the category of target beneficiaries who can afford smartphones. The application works exactly as the sensor-based system. However, reporting crisis from the application is triggered by a shake action. The users shake their mobile phones in a particular pattern, and then a security alert accompanied with a location information is immediately generated and sent to the appropriate security units and to their relatives. Imagine shaking your phone in a particular pattern to send your name, your picture, your relative's contact, and your current location to a security operative. Following some proof of feasibility in our consultations with security agencies and personnel, we are currently designing and simulating the system in our laboratories with experts drawn from mechatronics engineering, artificial intelligence, criminology, information technology, and product design.
Rafiki would be running as collaborative enterprise where we produce sensors and local manufacturers identified in Kano, Kano State, and Aba, Abia State, Nigeria would produce the wearable items. Then we would integrate, sell, share profits, and impact our world together. The income generated from the sales of the technology-enabled materials will sustain the social enterprise in the short, medium, and long terms. Also, we have adopted both a business-to-consumer, B2B, and a business-to-business, B2B models. These will enable us to serve our target audience and reach sales and revenue projections within the time set by us. At this stage, we have produced a prototype that can only be attached to a vehicle and to traveling and school bags without raising suspicion due to its size, and our mobile application is of course in perfect working condition.
Our business model is simple. Since our social enterprise is involved in the production and sales of fashionable security materials, the money made from our sales of our products is the major source of our revenue. The production and integration cost per sensor has been calculated to 12,650 naira with a sale price of 15,500 naira and 20,700 naira per carrier. Our study revealed a massive potential market size of over 50 million prospective buyers, including security personnel, school children, travelers, and several at-risk individuals. We have estimated a total sale of 7,750,000, 38,750,000, and 155 million in the first, second, and third year of operation, with a profit potential of 1,525,000, 7,125,000, and 28,500,000 in the first, second, and third year respectively.
As we hope to access more resources and opportunities going forward, our goal is to keep shrinking the size until it can fit into all the wearables, including eyeglasses. Our experiences on this journey to impact have been tough and exciting. We understand the challenges inherent in this undertaking, but because we have put our minds to it, we have seen ourselves doing it. We have seen ourselves shifting the narratives of the oldest surviving security challenges in our country and beyond. My name is Aishat Amu.
I am Patience Obade, and we are Enactus Bio University, Kano.
Innovation doesn't just come from giving people incentives, it comes from creating an environment where their ideas can connect. For us at Enactus State University, where our story is as varied as our people and our fountain running of knowledge. Yet with all these stories comes our own challenges. But what defines us is the way we tackle these challenges, using a sustainable approach to truly change the state of things, making Ekiti State our first port of call while tackling an issue that ravages the country as of today.
With ever-rising inflation around the world, the global economy recovers from the COVID-19 pandemic. The injury cost to Nigerians might take longer time to heal.
According to a report by Nairametrics in 2019, it stated that 57% of the household expenditure was spent on food, with a balance of 43% spent on non-food items.
The report further shows that vegetables are the fourth most purchased food item.
This was also confirmed during our need assessment, where we sampled 30 families from 5 communities of Ekiti State, and we identified the following. 1. 70% of them spend 50 to 60% of their salary on food items. 2. Food prices have increased by 30% of the normal prices after COVID, particularly vegetables. Also, high rate of malnutrition among children.
Summing up all these challenges, we knew we had to focus and find a scalable, innovative, and sustainable solution towards food insecurity.
After countless brainstorming hours, our team came up with S-Box. S-Box is a social enterprise focused on developing a unit-box hydroponic system, which is aimed at providing fresh vegetables for households and enable sustainable agriculture that is cost-effective and durable to use. We are replacing the traditional planting method with a small-scale hydroponic system, which is cost-effective in homes. Having established the challenges faced by households, we decided to adopt a hydroponic system which is faster, more sustainable, climate-inclined, and affordable for the households after working closely with a sustainable agriculture expert, Ms. Eze Chidima. Our solution spans through 3 major phases. First, awareness. As we understand that we are introducing a new method of farming, we understand that we will need to create awareness, and we'll be doing this through proper documentation on our website, which will subsequently serve as a marketing medium for our products. It is important that we state the website is on the way and through one-on-one meetings too. 2. Access. With our product about scaling prototype stage, we will through a business to customer approach sell our products, which will be made available in various sizes. Also, cost effectiveness. Understanding the economic situation of the country, we have developed a model that will enable our customers to make payments in full or across 3 to 6 months.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed audience,
when we fully start our business, we will be creating jobs for 5 people in the first year and indirectly improving the quality of lives and standard of living of 10 to 20 of their families. Each household will save between 15 to 40,000 naira because our system will be way cheaper compared to what is sold in the market currently, and also would be readily available at all times, as a single system can produce for long as nutrients are replaced when due. Also, we will be enabling sustainable farming, thereby reducing food insecurity among smallest units of the society. In addition, we will no longer have to depend on the north for fresh farm produce, which has been hindered to various crises. This would most deliver households from non-satisfaction that comes with eating one vegetables. By extending the system to other crop production, it will reduce food insecurity in our environment by margin. It would also give room for the extensive use of land for other purposes, as well as making a planet a safer place for us all to live, as there will be less emission and absorption of energy by plants, which have a toll on our climate. We would like to say that the initial grant won by our team has enabled us to do the following. 1. Expand the unit box as we were currently working on. 2. Improved our research process. 3. Enable us begin our work on our website that will serve as one of our marketing strategies. Esteemed judges, we are excited to announce to you that we have partnered with the Department of Vocational Studies in our school for the first phase of production. We have also partnered with the school central laboratory to make sure our product is of good quality and are currently leading a partnership discussion with a plastic recycling company for the production of our box. And life is not important except in the impact it has on other lives. I am Abdul Hakim Abdul Aziz Abiola from Ekiti State University, and presenting with me is
Laya Victoria Obeluwa.
In the world we live in, one of the major global issues is caused by environmental waste, which include plastic, paper, other recyclable materials, among others, used daily by individuals, households, and industries. These wastes clog up the waterways, clog up our oceans, clog up the streets, and they are hazards waiting to happen. In addition to this, a natural waste also constitutes a major challenge: water hyacinth. Water hyacinth is a weed which grows on any and every water body around the world. It impedes free movement along the water channels and also poses a risk to water habitats due to its invasive characteristics. For Project Green Dream, we evaluated the different potential uses of water hyacinth. Enactus Unilag tapped into the abundance of its usefulness and decided to create a value chain, first for our Enactus members and then for the larger Nigerian society. This project presented here is in its pilot stage, which involves the acquisition of skills by Enactus Unilag members, utilization of acquired skills to produce some household items in order to test, estimate manpower, funds, and other resources requirements for each of the items and stages of our project. Our work with water hyacinth and other waste materials focuses on two projects: craft and biofuel. This addresses three different areas. The first is environmental, because we are able to clear so many different waste that has been dropped inappropriately, as well as water hyacinth from the waterways. Secondly, economic, because the craft will transfer useful skills to the beneficiaries that will generate an income for them. And thirdly, social, because it affects the people and community positively. The Water Hyacinth project also addresses social developmental goals, which include Social Developmental Goal 6, which is clean water and sanitation; Social Developmental Goal 7, affordable and clean energy; Social Developmental Goal 13, climate action; and Social Developmental Goal 14, life below water. In the Water Hyacinth craft project, we combine other waste materials like PET bottles, discarded tires, and used cardboard boxes with water hyacinth to make household pieces like furniture, decoration, table and bedside lamps, phone cases, and others. The stages involved are 1. Harvesting of water hyacinth and gathering of waste materials. 2. Cleaning and drying of water hyacinth and waste materials. 3. Producing twine from water hyacinth. 4. Crafting water hyacinth and waste materials into predetermined shapes. For the biofuel project, there are 4 stages. 1. Harvesting of water hyacinth and shredding. 2. Incubation of the water hyacinth and waste. 3. Conversion of a generator for biogas use. And 4. Transfer of biogas into a cylinder. Our target audience is Enactus University of Lagos for the craft and our university community for the biogas. However, the underprivileged riverine communities are the ultimate beneficiaries of the craft. This is because of its capacity to provide an income-earning vocation. Moreover, the craft has export value potential, both for the Enactus University of Lagos community and any future community it transfers the skills to. As art lovers who appreciate craft, we will be willing to spend good money on these unique items. With this project, we hope to solve a part of the environmental waste issues in our own way and also provide jobs for the underprivileged. As even with our chairs, we used over 100 bottles and over 10 carton boxes. And in the end, we make both a living and realize the project Green Dream.
Once again, it's time for me to grow. For every prayer and every tear I've sown, Lord of the harvest knows I'm reaping joy 100-fold. The land is green, it's green. Oh, oh. The land is green, it's green. Can't you see? The harvest is ready, 'cause the Lord of the harvest told me so. It's green, it's green for me.
Throughout the world, water symbolizes life. It is the driving force of nature because all living organisms need it for survival. Water is an important substance needed to sustain vital activities of all living organisms, such as nutrition, respiration, circulation, excretion, and reproduction.
Water heavily influences public health and living standards, whether it is used for drinking, domestic use, food production, or recreational purposes. Improved water supply, sanitation, and better management of water resources can boost a country's economic growth and can contribute greatly to the poverty reduction.
In the year 2010, the United Nations General Assembly recognized human right to water and sanitation. Everyone has the right to continuous, safe, physically accessible, and affordable water for domestic and personal use.
However, this is not the case in recent years as over 2.2 billion people live with with little or no access to safe water. World Health Organization reports that 1 in 3 people live without safe water, and by the year 2050, up to 5.7 billion people could be living in areas where water is scarce for at least 1 month a year.
Unsafe water and poor sanitation stands as major drawback to public health and safety, as over 1,585,000 persons die yearly due to water-related diseases, which includes diarrhea, dysentery, typhoid, and cholera, which are major contributors to poor child development and malnutrition.
In 2020, as it is the custom of the Enactus Peter team, a set of young intellectuals, driven by the need to effect positive change in the community, to visit nearby communities, developing innovative solutions to their problems. This time, our journey took us to a small town, Awkajola, situated at Idori, Ondo State, which is about 33 kilometers from our prestigious university, the Federal University of Technology, Akure.
Awkajola is a community under the European Care Program enforced by the Niger Delta Development Commission, NDDC, which is one of the several rural communities with a population of about 5,000 inhabitants, the kind that get ballot boxes during elections, but yet lack the basic amenities of life needed for survival.
Imagine a community with no access to electricity, security, good healthcare, education, still lacking the most essential need of a man, water.
This is the case of the inhabitants of our Kajola community, as potable water has become a luxury that they cannot afford due to the unavailability of a reliable source of water.
During the needs assessments conducted, it was discovered that the basic sources of water available to the community dwellers include a damaged sand dam, a polluted stream, and seasonal rainfall, which is therefore an unreliable source.
After a series of brainstorming sections with a vision to improve the quality of water in the community, we then came about the project
Ultra Clean, a project with the driving force of providing a water system that converts the unsafe water to potable water, which would be available to the community dwellers of Awkajola.
The water system has a schematic plot of 3 entities: the ramp pump, the filter system, and the storage space.
The ramp pump, which mechanism would like to describe as mitochondria, as it gives life to the project. The device uses the natural power of flowing water to pump water from the source, in this case, the flowing stream to the community, requiring no net external energy supply to function.
The system is designed to be positioned by the flowing stream of the community. Results obtained show that the system is highly effective and needs little or no maintenance over a long period, with 2 valves as the only moving parts.
This biosand filtration unit is the second phase of the project. In a sterilized container, 3 layers of silt, posh dirt, and gravel are organized properly. The high efficiency of this municipal water filtration system propelled us to incorporate this mechanism into our project, helping us achieve one of our major goals, which is the provision of clean water for municipal uses for the people of Awkajola. The layers of soil and gravel are covered with green kitchen sponges to provide a microbial pit hole, preventing the mass transport of harmful microbes and turbidity agents such as microplastic and iron rust particles to the final phase of the project.
The final phase is the storage and distribution of potable water to the community dwellers. A storage tank with a capacity of 1,000 liters was used. The storage tank will be replenished consistently by the perpetual action of the ramp pump to handle the ever-rising demand for clean water in the community.
The system will be designed so that there is a link that exists between the ramp pump that consistently pushes water to the biosand filtration unit from the flowing stream, which purifies the water and is then moved towards the water storage tank, making water readily available to the community dwellers.
The innovative part of the project is the development of the water system that does not make use of a power source harmful to the environment, but rather applies unique and complex principles of physics, mathematics, gravity, and teamwork.
As a team of change makers, we set to work, and after several attempts and adjustments, we finally completed the first phase of our execution, which is the construction of the ramp pump. The ramp pump was then taken to the community for testing and was found out to work in perfect.
Then we plunged into the second phase of the project. A prototype of the biosand filtration unit was assembled and deployed to the community for testing, and yes, it worked optimally. The progress of Project Ultra Clean drew the attention of the alumni body, resulting in a seed donation covering the expenses for the construction of a standard biosand filtration unit.
In our bid to enable the realization of the project, we applied for a grant opportunity sponsored by ACT Foundation in partnership with Enactus Nigeria, and we emerged as one of the top 10 applicants, receiving a seed grant of 100,000, which was used to get the storage tank and facilitate other financial costs of the project. It cost 120,000 naira to make a unit of the water filtration system with a daily capacity of 3,000 liters of water. A revenue of 438,000 naira is expected to be generated per annum for each unit of filtration system, while a profit of 380,000 naira has been estimated to be realized at the end of each year.
The revenue will be generated by selling 3,000 liters of water for each day for 365 days a year at the rate of 10 naira per 25 liters.
To drive sustainable impact, a sensitization program will be held in the community, where the youth and women will be engaged in the maintenance and monitoring of the system, thereby increasing job opportunities in the community.
It is also our long-term plan to partner with the Ministry of Water Resources and other established water companies to see this project replicated and advanced upon in other communities across various states in Nigeria, which addresses SDG 17, partnership to achieve the goal.
With our innovative solution, perseverance and enhanced knowledge of science, we have been able to provide a solution that goes way beyond the incorporation of our idea, but is an active beacon of the project goal towards a safer environment for all.
We're a team of innovators reaching out to the people of our Okajala by providing an improved and more accessible source of water that requires less time and effort, thereby addressing SDGs, clean water and sanitation.
We are a team of changemakers passionate about the planet, developing a water system with an unconventional power source with the unique and complex principles of physics, mathematics, gravity, and teamwork. We are conscious of the global efforts to heal the environment and stand actively involved through the project Ultra.
We are a people concerned about the prosperity of the dwellers at Okajola, thereby providing a better water source, which means less expenditure on health. People are less likely to fall ill and incur medical costs, and can remain economically productive, which equally addresses SDG 3, good health and well-being.
We see opportunities where others see problems.
Take action by reaching out to people, and more can be done in the community that everyone can benefit from.
And we enable progress by putting smiles on the faces and driving sustainable impact. We are
Enactus.
No individual should have to endure serious health hazards like bronchitis, partial blindness, and liver damage in finding their daily bread due to the nature of their job.
Imagine about 2,000 people facing this health challenge on a daily basis just because they have to survive. Sadly, that's the case of our target community, Ilora. Ilora is a community in Oyo State, southwest Nigeria, and about 90% of the population are into cassava production, which is then turned into gari.
Gari is one of the top staple food consumed by almost everyone in Nigeria, regardless of age, economic status, or location. If you are a Nigerian and you live in Nigeria, you understand that gari is a lifesaver.
The production of gari requires several procedures, with frying a major step. This step requires a great level of heat to achieve the taste and the texture required by the consumer. Our target community, Elora, makes use of firewood as their major source of heat. The firewood produces the level of heat required to achieve this.
As good as this firewood are, they emit smoke. The smoke emitted by this firewood contains different toxic and harmful air pollutants, which causes the depletion of ozone and different health challenges, ranging from eye defects to liver problems.
A threat from the smoke, which comes from the particulate matter, is in excess of 2.5 ppm global warming effect ecosystem. The emission of carbon monoxide causes ozone depletion and also causes global warming effect.
Excess rainfall and flooding, leading to erosion, loss of farmlands, destruction of properties, causes excess sunshine, which leads to skin defects and skin cancer. These particles affect the respiratory system and the eyes, which leads to partial blindness and other resulting illness as earlier discussed.
In Ilora, a truckload of firewood costs about 16,000 naira from different suppliers. This firewood are gotten from the forest, which shall be raised now without deplanting. This causes deforestation. Our trees are being cut down in their numerous numbers in order to meet up for the demand of.
Imagine a community without trees. In a few years, that will be the plight of our target community, Ilora. Should these people be left to suffer simply because they have to survive?
No. After several brainstorming sessions as a team, we came up with our innovative idea, Project
Hi!
I is an acronym for LD Ilora. To solve for the smoke issues, we decided to make briquettes. Our briquette is an innovative way at waste management using agro-waste. A charcoal briquette is made from biomasses such as granite husk, coconut hubs, maize cobs, and so on and so forth. This acts as a substitute for firewood and charcoal. It is made with the following steps:
crushing, pyrolysis, briquetting, and drying.
After production, our briquettes are bagged and ready for sale. With our innovative ideas, we have brought about solutions to many of the environmental challenges facing Ilora community. Not only have we solved environmental problems in Ilora community, we have also implemented innovative waste management by recycling material that will have gone into waste into the production process, thus bringing down the cost of producing garri for Ilora community.
Leveraging on the prices of our briquettes compared to the outrageous amount these women pay for the firewood, it helps to reduce drastically the rate of deforestation, as these women chooses something that is more efficient and less price and stress-free.
As deforestation reduces, we get to preserve our dying ecosystem, save the planet, and ultimately protect the earth.
With our innovative solutions, we will meet the following United Nations Sustainable Development Goals (SDG): no poverty (SDG 1), zero hunger (SDG 2), good health and well-being (SDG 3), decent work and economic growth (SDG 8), infrastructure, industry and innovation (SDG 11).
Responsible consumption and production (SDG 12), climate action (SDG 13), life on land (SDG 14), and partnership to achieve these goals. We will be impacting the life of 150 people directly and about 5,000 people's life indirectly.
We are partnering with health practitioners in order to help teach, run eye checkups, and provide eye care services. Ladies and gentlemen, we have not come to the end of our story, and our passion has been reflected with our achievements, with thousands of hours of engagement.
15 young minds with vibrant ideas and creative innovations took deliberate actions to achieve the following results while developing a smokeless means of producing garri. 1. Innovative waste management. 2. Reforestation of the community. 3. Eco-friendly environment. And 4. Improved standard of living.
To make the project a sustainable one, we have set plans in motion to use the train-the-trainers approach to create job opportunities for the residents of the communities, specifically targeting the youth, to analyze the market and create market opportunities for the women. Also, to change the packaging strategy to make the products more efficient for the customers. And finally, to turn the normal manual process of production into an automated and mechanized form. I am Olabode, I am Enactus, and I have the entrepreneurial spirit.
I am Emmanuel, and I am Enactus. I think outside the box, and when things go wrong, I turn them around.
I am Goodness, I am Enactus. I bring innovative and sustainable solutions.
I am Fortune, we are Enactus. That's why we believe in every Nigerian. Together we are
Enactus FUNAP. What starts with us changes the world.
Parvis Magna, great things from small beginnings, and indeed, we are here to show how little inconveniences experienced by small yet enterprising companies on our campus led to the creation of a logistics startup, fulfilling over 2,100 deliveries and counting.
Meet Blessing, a student entrepreneur and one of Futo's cherished bakers on campus. Due to her popularity and the sweet sour taste of her confectionaries, she fulfills 50 orders every week. But Blessing experiences a huge challenge in managing her deliveries. Whenever she has to make a delivery, she has no option but to make ad hoc delivery arrangements with freelance delivery agents. The cost of such arrangements are on several occasions nearly equal to the product's price, and the reliability is tenuous at best. For her and her customers, it is end-to-end frustration. From a survey carried out by our team, we realized that last mile delivery has been a challenge experienced by student entrepreneurs across several campuses in Nigeria. We saw the possibility of exploring this challenge, and so far, we have enacted a profitable enterprise around it, while opening up new markets we didn't know originally existed.
To seize this opportunity, we created Runam, a campus-only last-mile delivery startup. Our mission: to provide job opportunities for the students, also to provide good, affordable delivery services, and to do all this with low carbon emission. To achieve this, we use our bicycles for delivery services. We also use the students as the delivery agent, also called runners. Our runners carry out these goods from the small-scale businesses to the final consumers.
Runam operates in 3 phases. Run delivery, a B2B service where our runners deliver goods from the vendors to the customers. Run shopping, a personal shopping and delivery service where we assist students in purchasing food and groceries and deliver to their doorsteps. And finally, Run stocking, a delivery service in formal retail sector where we assist retailers in restocking their stores.
The Runam delivery process has been designed to run seamlessly, featuring our AI-powered chatbot called Olivia, which helps in placing pickup orders, our ever-growing team of energetic and responsible riders, and 150 plus Enactus team members, dedicating 9,000 hours to seeing us grow. For our delivery service called Run Delivery, a vendor places an order on an AI-powered chatbot called Olivia. Olivia acknowledges this order and sends instructions to our runners and updates the clients with the estimated time of arrival via SMS. The runner then goes to meet the vendor, picks up the products, and delivers it to their customers.
Our pricing model is geared toward affordability, and as such, we try to maintain the profit margin of our small-scale vendor partners without sacrificing their customers' preference.
We charge 300 naira per delivery for deliveries between the university's host communities, 200 naira per delivery for deliveries within a host community, and 1,200 naira per delivery for deliveries from the university to Owerri town. Our riders earn over 30,000 naira monthly from making only 7 deliveries every day at an average of 12 minutes per delivery.
There are over 476,000 businesses in Owerri that sells groceries, confectionaries, clothing, phones, and goods for which low-cost home delivery is a most welcome idea. Currently, our niche market is the Federal University of Technology, Owerri, and our host communities, a market we estimate to be currently worth about 60 million and is made up of lecturers, retailers, tailors, artists, and students as both buyers and entrepreneurs, as well as the businesses and inhabitants of Obize, Iagwa, and Ezebodo.
We have been able to close a long-term partnership deal with Our Bike, Nigeria's first smart bicycle sharing and lifestyle company, with over 100,000 smart bikes in circulation nationwide. Our bikes will be the official bicycle for Runam Logistics and will guarantee our riders security and convenience. This partnership will allow us to focus our resources on creating a delivery, errand, and shopping startup that every student will love.
We didn't stop there. We secured another partnership with Futo's largest retail outlet, the Futo Cafe, which has a bakery, restaurant, pharmacy, and a superstore. We have deployed strategies to meet their 2,500 daily orders and counting. To strengthen the technology gap in our solution, we created a random website where pickup orders can be placed with Olivia the chatbot, and when all the information our clients need can be easily sought.
Now to the juicier part. To make a statement to the whole of Futo students, our long list of vendors and the Arts Foundation judges, that now Runam has come back stronger.
We hosted the first ever bicycle race in Southeast Nigeria, right here in our campus. 49 riders rode over 3 kilometers to win a share of a 30,000 naira prize pool. The event saw a total of 5,000 impressions on social media. It was proudly sponsored by Coca-Cola, Remy White, FLO Foods, and many others. The main goal of the race was to highlight the need for sustainable alternatives for transport and logistics, to source for and onboard more delivery riders into the company, and to show Nigerians that bicycles are the new cool.
The event was explosive. We had 30 riders sign up as runners. We also had our vendors participate in the marketing campaign. Currently, our riders are going through a virtual training on effective communication, customer relationship management, and so on.
Runam has worked hard to make over 2,000 100 deliveries. On board, 11 vendors and deliver goods worth 2.3 million naira.
All these we achieved with 100,000. With 400,000, we achieve much more.
In the relatively short life of our business, Bonham has successfully generated over 500,000 naira in revenues, with expenses of a bit under 330,000 naira. We are on the right path of our profitability plan.
We plan to scale our solution to Imo State University and the Federal Polytechnic Nekede by April 2022, and as such, we are strengthening our technological tools to meet this demand. We are proud to announce that the MVP of our personal shopping app for students will be launched by January of next year.
Our website will be modified to take on all the features of an e-commerce platform, where we will feature all kinds of goods sold by our vendor partners, by providing them with virtual stores, as well as support electronic purchase and multiple payment options for these vendors, thus increasing our vendors' reach, eliminating the stress of maintaining an online presence for our vendors, and making it even more convenient for their customers to make purchases.
In 2030, we intend being the #1 campus delivery and event services company here in Nigeria, connecting people and impacting student retailers, one campus at a time. And through passion,
collaboration, and innovation, we will persevere.
Support Bonham today and accelerate this change.
I know that we have to take it to the goal, cause everyone's depending on we. See, we ain't got nowhere to go, but it's our destiny.
We're choosing the way. We'll do what it takes to get to the top of the highest mountain. We'll do anything. We've got to prove ourselves, cause we know.
Oh, Africa. See, we'll never be able to forget this day, cause it's the greatest day of our life. See, no matter what happens, at least we can say we came, we saw, we tried.
We're choosing the way. We'll do what it takes to get to the top of the highest mountain. We'll do anything. We've got to prove ourselves, cause we know. Oh, Africa. Hey.
Oh, Africa. Oh, Africa. This is our time to shine, our time to fly, our time to be inside the sky, our time to soar, our time to soar. The last one in football.
There are times when you might feel aimless and can't see the places where you belong, but you will find that there is a purpose. It's been there within you all along. And when you're near it, you can almost hear it. It's like a symphony. Just keep listening, and pretty soon you'll start to figure out your part. Everyone plays a piece in their own melodies, and each one of us, oh, it's glorious. And you will know how to let it ring out as you discover who you are. Others around you will start to wake up to the sounds that are in their hearts. It's so amazing what we're all creating. It's like a symphony. Just keep listening, and pretty soon you'll start to figure out your part. Everyone plays a piece in their own melodies, and each one of us, oh, is glorious. And as you feel the notes build,
A glass half empty or a glass half full? What do you see?
It's like a symphony. Just keep listening, and pretty soon you'll start to figure out your part. Everyone plays
A glass half empty or a glass half full? What do you see? Do you see a lifeline for an African village? Do you see a foundation for sustainable farming? Do you see a light source for those living in darkness? Or a healthy habitat for marine life? You see, opportunity is all around us. And once you've discovered it, well, it's what you do next that really defines you. Will you use it to make the world a better place? At Enactus, we believe entrepreneurial young minds can shape the world of today and tomorrow by transforming opportunities into real sustainable progress. So, if you're a glass half full person ready to seize opportunity, join us.
Enactus students are over 70,000 strong, spread across 36 countries, working on nearly 5,000 projects annually. That's over 5 million volunteer hours, impacting the lives of nearly 2 million people. In an impoverished district of Johannesburg, South Africa, students have implemented an ingenious system for providing hot water for families. Up until now, many homes have heated water by creating potentially dangerous fires in their homes. The solution the Enactus students are using involves creating solar geysers from discarded materials, literally turning waste into water and a new business opportunity for this community. Enactus students from Mexico have started a company that turns discarded vinyl signs into opportunity for local families. This same vinyl that was once being discarded and sent to the landfill is now being washed, cut, and repurposed into stylish consumer goods, providing a livelihood and new social enterprise for local families. After learning that over 80% of a mattress's materials are recyclable, a group of Enactus students from Nashville have partnered with a community organization to develop a mattress recycling facility. The business provides sustainable employment for the homeless and formerly incarcerated people, and has processed more than 10,000 mattresses and recycled more than 350,000 pounds of metal, foam, and cotton. These stories came from the hard work and dedication of Enactus students across the globe. Every Enactus program follows the same 5-phase approach. Each program recruits students and engages university staff, business advisors, and team leaders. We help students realize their potential through the use of training, open dialogue, and leadership events. Teams gather insight and assess needs to ensure their projects have maximum impact at home and around the world. Students use their skills in business and entrepreneurship to improve the human condition and enable sustainable change. At national and world events, Enactus teams show off their work and share ideas with one another while connecting with global business leaders. Once a year, the most innovative and influential projects from around the globe are put on display at the Enactus World Cup. A national champion Enactus team from each of the 36 countries compete by presenting their most compelling projects on stage in dynamic 17-minute presentations. For the past 15 years, Enactus World Cup has been hosted around the globe and has always focused on 3 areas. Just like in business, we believe competition leads to the best results and the most creativity. World Cup brings students together like nothing else, as teams compete to share their most impactful and insightful innovations. Students have the chance to challenge the status quo of thought leaders and enjoy a curated, interactive dialogue with global business leaders on sustainable change. Students and business leaders celebrate the diversity of culture and abundance of ideas and cross-generational leadership in action. This is business innovation for sustainable solutions. This is entrepreneurial action for a better world. And this is your invitation to take action. When you invest in Enactus, you help to instill in students the values of social responsibility, integrity, and innovation. You align yourself with a global network of top student, business, and academic leaders. You invest in the idea that when we compete to improve lives in a sustainable way, we all win. When you invest in Enactus, you invest in a better world for us all.
From Enactus Unilag, I'm Toby Loba. I'm Elizabeth. And I am Ayobami. We're using this medium to thank Aspire Coronation Trust Foundation, supported by Access Bank, in partnership with Enactus Nigeria, and we are saying
Thank you, our foundation.
From Enactus, University of Calabar, we say thank you, our foundation. We love you.
Thank you, Art Foundation, for giving us the opportunity to participate with Run-Up in the Leadership Challenge, and we are so grateful. I'm Chinedu Zubechiko, and this is from Enactus Futu.
Enactus Ekiti State University says
thank you, Art Foundation.
Thank you, Art Foundation.
Thank you, Art Foundation.
Thank you, Art Foundation.
Thank you, Art Foundation. Thank you.
London.
I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle lights. You know I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill. Them no fit kill. Them no fit kill my. Wise man said, follow the stars. There you shall find a piece of advice. If you hit your enemies, enemies shine. If you're not a friend of me, enter the light. Cause you can never kill my vibe. Got here with no sacrifices. Everything was taken, still had to make it. Vibe killer, me I no go take shit. Vibe killer, bloody somebody time. Protect my energy from your bad aura. Now my pastor say I be my healer, everything I desire. I go receive my rhythm, flow like a river. If you get yawa, come on go and sit down. I go just para, come off my jigger. I go just pay, follow my dream. I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle lights. You know I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. You no fit kill, you no fit kill, you no fit kill my vibe. I see you watching my stories. I see you getting my lifestyle. I see you watching my movements. This bad bitch bad every day. I know they look at your face. Bad man bad every day. Get on your knees and pray. To you they gain your face. Five killer, bloody Samaritan. Protect my energy from your bad aura. Let my pastor say I be my healer, everything I desire. I go receive my rhythm, flow like a river. If you get yawa, come on go and sit down. I go just para, come off my jigger. I go just pay, follow my dream. I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle lights. You know I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. You no fit kill. You no fit kill. You no fit kill my vibe.
I be king, I'm the best my generation ever seen. I came suddenly, I be like Peppa Pig. I never since, I never miss. I be smashing, I be killing everything. From Ikeja to Ojuwe, let that bitch. To the many places that I've never been. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm a
Super good. Hey, I be finding silver lining where the mother say I need patience in due time, and I be reclining by design. I've been grinding for my needs. Mother whip to give my nephew, put them diamonds on my knees, shining so dope that I purchased 88 keys for mama to play a song and call my ADHD. With this baby face, fine, yeah, them rarely hate me. Get them belly eggs, love them waist deep. Every occasion, I put money in safe keep. Very impatient, be on time when you pay me. Very evasive when they hating what they see. Made me a nation, then they crown me as their king. Bell rings and then my hands are raised. MGM Grander Mandalay. Envy him now while my victory has just begun. When you see me, just know you looking at a motherfucking champion.
I'm a motherfucking champion. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion. Oh, champion. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend in the making, I'm the average boy from the average streets with an empty pocket and a bag of dreams. Many things where your eyes don't see, many tears where your eyes don't bleed. Through the rise and falls, I made it to the top. You don't get anything when you want to. Oh, I'm a champion. I'm a king. I'm a legend, I'm a champion. Oh, I'm a motherfucking champion. Remember this, I'm a legend, I'm a king.
Makula, yo.
Remember the road that will lead you. No matter where you go, remember the road that will lead you home. That will lead you home. That will lead you home. That will lead you.
Master KG, 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 Master KG.
No matter where you go, remember the road that will lead you home. No matter where you go, remember the road that will lead you home. That will lead you.
Master KG.
That will lead you.
Master KG, 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 Master KG.
Give me freedom, give me fire, give me reason, take me higher. See the champion, take the field now. Unify us, make us feel proud. In the streets, our heads are lifting as we lose our inhibition. Celebration, it surrounds us. Every nation, all around us, singing forever young. Singing songs underneath the sun. Let's rejoice in the beautiful game. And together at the end of the day, we all say, when I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. So wave your flag, now wave your flag, now wave your flag. Oh, oh, oh,
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back. It's been fantastic presentations by the finalist teams. Congratulations to all of them and good luck. Here to begin the final round award ceremony of ACT Foundation Founded Leadership Challenge Grand Finale 2021. Please help me welcome Mr. Michael Ajayi, Enactus Nigeria Country Director, to deliver the opening address. Mr. Michael, please.
Thank you indeed, Raphael, for the kind introduction, and welcome back. Good afternoon again, everyone. I am quite delighted to see that you all have been able to join us again on this occasion of the grand finale of the fourth cycle of the ACT Foundation Funded Leadership Challenge 2021. I welcome you from whatever part of the world you're joining us from. And I thank God for the wonder of innovation and technology, which makes it possible for us to connect, despite our different geographical locations, to jointly celebrate these dynamic and resourceful Enactus students who have committed themselves to finding sustainable and innovative business solutions to the everyday problems confronting the young and the old, the male and female, the haves and the have-nots across communities and throughout the country. I would like to take a moment yet again to congratulate all the Enactus teams and students who entered for the ACT Foundation Leadership Challenge 2021, especially the top 10 teams whose innovations and impact we have seen today, for the remarkable work you all are doing in an attempt to change lives and transform communities. I want you to know that we are particularly delighted to be associated with you. Likewise, I would like to also take a moment to say a big thank you to all the lecturers who serve as faculty advisors of the Enactus teams in their respective campuses as mentors. We deeply appreciate the commitment and the investment of time, intellect, emotions, and even money, as well as other things that you throw in while leading, guiding, and mentoring these students to become the best versions of themselves. Indeed, we have you to thank for the individual and team successes they continue to record. The Leadership Challenge is an integrated community-based outreach program that is designed to systematically transform communities across the country, while also improving the leadership skills of the participating Enactus students. Our intention is that as the students apply critical thinking, teamwork, innovation, as well as business concepts and principles in solving socioeconomic problems, they themselves experience leadership and get transformed into resourceful, purposeful, and values-driven social innovators and entrepreneurial leaders. Initially, it was structured to challenge Enactus teams across Nigeria to identify and then attempt to address cultural, traditional belief systems, and norms that essentially disenfranchise people and limit communities from reaching their full socioeconomic potentials. With the advent of the Fourth Industrial Revolution, however, and the urgent need for the application of science-based innovations and technology in solving societal problems, the leadership challenge was restructured or pivoted in 2021 to challenge Enactus teams and students in Nigeria to create innovative startup social enterprises that are driven by technology and are science-based as solutions to some of the socioeconomic challenges in communities across the country. Now, having seen the presentations just heard a few hours ago, and having understood the innovations and the potential impact in the various communities and beyond, I am confident that, like me, you agree that the Enactus students and teams have indeed risen up to the challenge. Really, the restructuring of the leadership challenge to now focus on the creation of science-based innovations that are driven by technology is a strategic decision aimed at expanding the creative geniuses of the Nigerian youth, while also empowering them with the necessary tools so that they are better positioned to leverage the imminent Fourth Industrial Revolution and succeed, rather than becoming its victims when it fully hits in the near future. The founder and executive chairman of the World Economic Forum, the renowned Professor Klaus Schwab, had this to say about the Fourth Industrial Revolution and what the future will look. He says, the Fourth Industrial Revolution is characterized by a fusion of technologies that is blurring the lines between the physical, the digital, and the biological spheres. My interpretation of this statement is that at some point, it will become difficult to make a clear distinction between the physical, digital, and biological elements of existence. And of course, that includes humans. To further expand on these, let's take a moment to listen to what Professor Michio Kaku, a professor of theoretical physics at the City College, New York, and a leading forecaster of technology, has to say about the Fourth Industrial Revolution and what the future will most likely look like. So just take a moment and watch this video.
Thank you. Let's move.
So let's start with Professor Kaku. Professor Kaku, you've been a leading forecaster of technology for most of your career. What do you think about the digital revolution that we've seen so far? Where is it going, and how might it interact with other forms of technological revolution in science, such as biotechnology?
Well, in the coming years, computer chips will cost as little as a penny. That's cheaper than garbage, cheaper than scrap paper. So computer chips will be everywhere and nowhere, including our contact lenses. So when we put on our contact lenses and blink, we will go online. And who were the first people to buy internet contact lenses? College students taking final examinations. This means that my students will blink and they will not have to memorize all the things I've been talking about. This is going to revolutionize education, because we cannot force students to memorize things that they can simply blink and get. And then if you feel sick, you will blink and see RoboDoc. RoboDoc is artificially intelligent, talks to you in plain English or Russian or whatever, speaks any language, accesses the entire internet for sound medical advice, almost for free. This is going to revolutionize the medical establishment. We'll still have doctors, but doctors will use RoboDoc as an aid. And if you're in a car accident in a foreign country, you don't speak the language, you'll talk to your wristwatch and talk to RoboLawyer. RoboLawyer understands the law in any country, in any language. In fact, I personally believe that artificial intelligence, the robotics industry, will eventually become bigger than the automobile industry of today, because your automobile will become a robot. You will talk to it. You will argue with it. You'll have discussions with your car about the best route to take. And when you want to park the car, you simply tell your car, park yourself. And the car parks itself. This is going to revolutionize urban economics when you don't have to worry about parking anymore. And then the next organ to be digitized is the brain. You may not know this, but 2 years ago, scientists were able to upload the first memories. Memories can now be uploaded and downloaded. This makes possible BrainNet. BrainNet could be the next step in the evolution of the internet. Instead of zeros and ones, instead of text, you'll put emotions, feelings, sensations, memories. Teenagers will go crazy. Teenagers put happy faces at the end of every sentence. Why bother to do that when you can put the emotion of your first dance, your first kiss, your first whatever right there on the internet? And so in the future, when you walk into a room, you will mentally command the internet. You'll take dictation mentally. You'll turn things on, turn things off, communicate with other people. People will think of you as a wizard of some sort, mentally communicating with everything around you. That's BrainNet. And then biotech is being digitized now. We can create a human body shop. We can create from your own cells, so there's no rejection mechanism. We can create skin, bone, cartilage, noses, ears, blood vessels, heart valves, bladders. Complete windpipes can be grown in the laboratory. The next organ to be grown, by the way, is the liver. So for all you alcoholics in the audience, take heart. We may be able to grow your next liver. So even the economy is now being digitized into something I call perfect capitalism. You see, capitalism is based on supply and demand. But you don't know who's cheating you when you buy something. You don't know what the profit margin is. In the future, your contact lens will scan everything in a store, tell you who's cheating you, tell you who has the best product, what is the profit margin on every single thing that you can scan with your contact lens. And so capitalism becomes perfect. Perfect supply and demand. This means that there are winners and losers. The losers will be middlemen. Because why did Amazon become so big? Why did Airbnb, why did Uber become so quickly so large? Because they digitized the middlemen. So I tell my friends, if you want to become a billionaire, take an industry, take any industry. Write down all the places where there's friction, where there is middlemen, where there's obstruction, where there's frustration. List all the places in any industry, digitize it, and you too could become another Amazon founder.
Thank you, Professor. In good futurism, that is a future with both inspires and terrifies. So thank you.
Indeed, as the moderator stated, the future is both inspiring and yet scary. What the ACT Foundation Leadership Challenge is about is to prepare the Nigerian youth, starting with the Enactus Nigerian students, for this future, so that rather than being scared of it, they will be inspired and be ready to embrace and leverage it for personal success. This is why we must take a moment to applaud ACT Foundation, led by the Executive Director Osai Alili, for the altruistic work they do in creating platforms and opportunities such as this for the benefit of young people and for the rest of humanity. Thank you again, ACT Foundation, for your support and partnership. As I begin to close, let me state again that Enactus Nigeria remains completely committed to developing resourceful, purposeful, and values-driven entrepreneurial leaders and social innovators who will change the world by taking entrepreneurial action. The ACT Foundation Leadership Challenge is one of the tools we use to achieve this goal, and we are committed to making it a much bigger and more impactful program that continues to inspire innovative solutions with potentials to becoming sustainable social enterprises that address critical socio-economic problems, whilst also creating opportunities for job creation and contributing to the fourth industrial revolution. Be reminded that the journey of the 2021 edition of the ACT Foundation Leadership Challenge started with about 23 Enactus teams with great innovations. However, after the initial screening exercise, this number dropped to 10. Today, we have seen the top 10 innovations transforming communities across the country. And now we are about to announce the top 3 innovations that will be receiving the exceed grants of 400,000, 300,000, and 300,000 Naira respectively for project development, further research, and project expansion. As we proceed to announce the winners, as determined by the distinguished panel of judges, please be reminded that it really matters not how the judges have decided, because at the end, we all win. Thank you very much as I turn it over now to the moderator, Raphael Anagni.
Thank you very much, Mr. Michael Ajayi, Enactus Nigeria Country Director, for that detailed opening address. The video indeed was inspiring and also very scary. It is now time to recognize the finalist teams of the ACT Foundation Funded Leadership Challenge 2021. In the order of their presentation, we would like to recognize the team from Bayero University, Kano, for making it to the final round as the finalist team for this year's Leadership Challenge. And the team from the Federal University of Technology, Owerri, the team from University of Lagos, the team from Federal University of Agriculture, Abeokuta, and the team from Federal University of Technology, Akure. Congratulations to all of you as finalists for the ACT Foundation Funded Leadership Challenge 2021. To deliver the keynote address, I have the honor and privilege to present to you the Director of Grants and Programs at ACT Foundation, Mrs. Indifreke Okwebuna.
Thank you very much, Raphael.
Thank you. Good to have you.
Thank you so much. Hello, everyone from different parts of the world or different parts of Nigeria. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are. It's a privilege to be here today and to be part of this extremely innovative initiative that Enactus Nigeria has been doing for over 4 years with ACT Foundation. Thank you so much for the privilege. As an organization, there's so much that we aspire for, as a grant-making organization in Africa, in Nigeria, there's so much change that we aspire to see. The leadership challenges which we have as a nation and a continent highlight the pressing need to build a new generation of credible, accountable, and ethical leaders who will propel Africa towards effective and sustainable economic and human development. ACT Foundation recognizes that innovation and leadership go hand in hand. Hence, our belief in leadership as a crucial means to spurring development drove the support of the annual Enactus Nigerian Leadership Challenge, an integrated community-based program designed to systematically transform societies, communities, whilst improving the leadership skills of Enactus students to identify and address challenges that limit their communities. We are proud of this initiative for this year, and the theme for this year, the fourth industrial revolution. We must deliberate more every day and prepare our youth in Nigeria for the future by encouraging them to embrace the application of science and technology in their everyday life as the new normal. That is where we find ourselves today. Technology has changed the way we do things, and that seems like the new normal for everyone in the world today. The top 10 finalists and selected winners showcase diversity of region and project approach. Projects originated from different universities all over the country. We were excited to see projects from Kano, Cross River, Imo, Katsina, Ogun, Ondo, Kogi, Ekiti, Kaduna, and Lagos State as well. We're very proud to see all these communities and all these universities vying to provide solutions within their communities. Due to the support of the foundation, and we've been doing this with Enactus since we started ACT Foundation 4 years ago, and we have grown. The foundation has innovated, Enactus has innovated, and it has been a worthy investment working with Enactus. The funds that we provide for these initiatives is an investment, and Enactus has not disappointed us all the years that we've worked together. They've continuously built strong students, strong student bodies, strong teams to ensure that they're able to grow, collaborate, and see challenges within their communities as opportunities to create change and social impact. In 2020, the top 3 projects for us provided remarkable results in tackling COVID-19 challenges, including generating approximately 1.2 million naira in revenue from the distribution and sales of different materials that were required by their communities, from hand sanitizers to onboarding of 5,000 students on the student-developed online learning platform, to constructions of automated mobile hand washing basins in schools. We were very excited at the innovation that these young people took onto communities and created social impact. We appreciate all those who applied for the challenge from the various universities. You are all winners. We are proud of you that you put in your application towards creating change in your community. We want to thank all the judges who committed their time to help review the entries from the top 10 finalists with the most innovative and scalable interventions. Enactus, we are proud to be working with you. We look forward to many more years of doing this together. We look forward to opportunities to work with you to grow our young people and prepare them for the future that we know can only be better. Finally, the foundation congratulates the top 3 winners, and we look forward to supporting this next generation of leaders in expanding and advancing their projects and making significant impact within their communities. Thank you very much, Enactus, and we look forward to hearing who the 3 winners are. Thank you.
Much for that very, very wonderful keynote address. The journey of the ACT Foundation Founded Leadership Challenge 2021 began with 21 Enactus teams to the 10 teams competing here and 6 teams just minutes ago. Thank you to all the teams. You all are winners in creating a better world for us all. Together, we share a common story of passion, integrity, innovation, and collaboration that is Enactus. In just a moment, we will find out the top three finalist teams that will receive the grand prize of 400,000, 300,000, and 300,000 for first, second, and third place, respectively, for the purpose of project expansion and impact. As the official scorer of ACT Foundation funded Leadership Challenge Grand Finale 2021, KPMG has reviewed the judging decisions for the final round of competition. Here to certify officially the results is the Manager Professional Services KPMG Nigeria, Bolanle Falari.
Yes, thank you, Raphael, and good afternoon, everyone. So,
good afternoon.
Yeah, thank you. As an Enactus global partner who has served as the score verifier over the years, KPMG says well done to everyone who has participated in this round of the competition and contributed to its success. Today, at the final round of the competition, KPMG has once again verified and certified the competition's results, which will now be announced by Enactus Nigeria's representative. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Bolande Falarin. And now, for the moment you all have been waiting for, the announcement of the top three teams and their innovations. We begin with the announcement of the third place team. In third place, we congratulate this year's ACT Foundation Leadership Challenge third place winner, the Enactus team from Federal University of Agriculture, Abeokuta. The third place team wins the cash prize of 300,000 Naira. Congratulations for emerging third place at the ACT Foundation funded Leadership Challenge 2021. In second place, we congratulate the Enactus team from Bayero University, Kano. The second place team, Bayero University, Kano, also wins the cash prize of 300,000 Naira. Congratulations, Enactus team, BUK. And now, your 2021 ACT Foundation Leadership Challenge first place team and the recipient of the grand prize of 400,000 Naira is the team from I think we should take a break and we'll be back shortly. Thank you. The Art Foundation Funded Leadership Challenge Grand Finale 2021 First Place Team and recipient of the grand prize of 400,000 Naira is the Enactus team from Federal University of Technology, Owerri. Congratulations to the Enactus team from Federal University of Technology, Owerri for emerging first place at the 2021 Enactus Nigeria and Art Foundation Leadership Challenge. Congratulations. Let's roll.
You're a good soldier, choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's off, you feel it, but you got it all, believe it. When you fold it up, oh, oh, and if you fold it up, cause this is Africa. Tamina, mina, waka, waka, Tamina, mina, sakarewa. This time for Africa.
Thank you, Enactus Nigeria, for hosting the ACT Foundation Funded Leadership Challenge Grand Finale 2021. And thank you to all our top 10 Enactus teams. This concludes our ACT Foundation Leadership Challenge 2021 final round awards. From all of us here, we say good night and enjoy.
If you get down, get up, oh, oh, when you get down, get up, hey, hey, Tamina, mina, sangalewa. This time for Africa. Tamina, mina, hey, hey, waka, waka, hey, hey, Tamina, mina, sangalewa. Ana, waka, Tamina, mina, hey, hey, waka, waka, hey, hey, Tamina, mina, sangalewa. This time for Africa. I'm on a journey, biggie, biggie, mama, what's A to Z? I see so on my journey, biggie, biggie, mama, from
London. I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle lights. You know I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill. Them no fit kill. Them no fit kill my. Wise man said, follow the stars. There you shall find a piece of advice. If you hit your enemies, enemies shine. If you're not a friend of me, enter the light. But you can never kill my vibe. Got here with no sacrifices. Everything was taken, still hard to make it. Life killer, me I no go take shit. Life killer, there is somebody that I go take my energy from your bad aura. My pastor say, I heal everything I desire. I go receive my rhythm, flow like a river. If you get the vibe, come on, go and sit down. I go just para, come up my jigger. I go just follow my dream. I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle light. You know I'm just that type. No, don't kill my vibe. You know kill my vibe. You know kill. You know kill. You know kill my vibe. I see you watching my stories. I see you gauging my lifestyle. I see you watching my movement. This bad bitch bad every day. I know they look at your face. Bad man bad every day. Get on your knees and pray. Till you regain your faith. Love is somebody time, protect my energy from your bad aura. Let my pastor say, I be my healer, everything I desire. I could see my rhythm, flow like a river. If you get yawa, come on, go and sit down. I go just para, come off my jigger. I go just follow my dream. I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle lights. You know I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. You no fit kill. You no fit kill. You no fit kill my vibe.
There are times when you might feel aimless and can't see the places where you belong, but you will find that there is
Hakuna babasati, mate koma koma, liva kushoma, mate koma koma, liva pasati, mate koma koma, liva kushoma, mate koma, hakuna babasati.
Malaku Ivan, Malaku kama, Malaku Ivan, Malaku kama, hey, Malaku Ivan, Malaku kama, Malaku Ivan, hey, alogo yeah, babulu. Yeah, Papulu, nigga, yeah, Papulu, yeah, Papulu, nigga, yeah, Papulu, yeah, Papulu, nigga, yeah, Papulu, hey, yeah, Papulu,
Kutu, you know me, I do like kutu. You think you find go so kutu. Me, I get them for kutu. Baby, your body roboto. Make up and I'm like kokoso. Make up like you go opoto. Ojibo make we jokoto. Yeah, and bed. Kilo day, and bed. Yeah, and bed. Double X, I long way. One berry. Berry for me, one berry. Ó ti pẹ́ tójú mi ti ń lẹ́rì. Ó ti pẹ́ jù blackberry lọ. Mo jókòtò, ló ṣe mi yá tó like kókó. Wetin you find go sokoto? Ṣàwọn lẹ́gbà. It's your body dey rokoto. Make us spin am like kokoso.
Hello, Chioma.
Ṣàwọn lẹ́gbà.
Hello. Hello, Chioma. Hello, Chioma, can you hear me from here? Hi, Chioma, can you hear me? Yeah, how are you? Oh, great. Congratulations. So I just want to have a quick brief with you, right? I have seen the excitement, but I want to just quickly do a brief interview with you. So what does this mean to you? What does winning the ACT Foundation Leadership Challenge 2021 mean to you as an individual?
It's amazing. Honestly, I don't have the words to fully express how happy I am, how happy the team we are. It's like this is huge for us. It's like telling us that you guys are doing well. What you're doing is seen, is valid, and your efforts are paying off. And it's just, I'm just so happy. I'm so happy, honestly.
So that's great. Congratulations to you. And I can see that you also touched on the team generally. I noticed not much of you are together, but I just want to say congratulations to all of you. You guys did a great job. The other teams also did a very fantastic job, but you guys had to take it as the winners this year. Congratulations. And send warm regards to your team.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr.
Nice talking to you. Yeah, cheers.
Thank you. Nice
All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
You don't try, no greed, not intentional, not intentional. Feel the pressure now when you come to my face. Come to my face. See as I spray the dollar now, that's intentional, international, unconventional grace. Conventional grace. It goes down when my G's connect. No disconnect.
From Enactus, I'm Toby Loba, I'm Elizabeth, and I am Ayobami. We're using this medium to thank Aspire Coronation Trust Foundation, supported by Access Bank, in partnership with Enactus Nigeria, and we are saying
thank you, Art Foundation. From Enactus, University of Calabar, we say thank you, Art Foundation. We love you.
Thank you, Art Foundation, for giving us the opportunity to participate with Run Up in the Leadership Challenge, and we are so grateful. I'm Chinedu Zubechiku, and this is from Enactus Football.
Enactus Ekiti State University says, thank you, Art Foundation. Thank you, Art Foundation. Thank you, Art Foundation.
Thank you, Art Foundation.
Thank you, Art Foundation. Thank you.